Dum dum. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Alright, so anyway, I went out to the shop today and came back, and these cunt came into my house and changed my microphone settings. Yeah, so that first 2 odd minutes of the thing is me trying to fix back my microphone, realize that the settings was changed. Well, anyway, what was that? Anyway, so I've been for the last, like I said, if you see all my videos, you realize something is not right with the game, and a majority of it is them putting me up against the ultimate AI, and I didn't realize, obviously, in rivals, foot champs, I'm playing the ultimate AI and didn't know it. And I said so much nasty things about the British, the government, the military, the police. None of them has turned up to arrest me yet, yeah. And anybody that knows these specific set of ones, well, they're horrible. Disgusting people, yes. So you would have expected somebody to come and knock and say, "Oh, Mr. Clark, you're under arrest for various forms of offences, whether it's real or made up." They would have come and said something. Whether or not this was all mental illness and I just was paranoid and delusional and the whole works. I'm very sure, I'm very fucking sure they would have been here by now, innit? Like, you get what I'm saying? I'm very fucking sure that they would have been here by now, one way or the other. But the fact that they haven't turned up shows me that what I'm saying is true. Because what are they gonna do with it? They try to take me to hospital, like they've done before. I'm gonna ask for all the paperwork necessary before I go anywhere with them. And if they can't provide the paperwork, then they're gonna have to knock me out clean to take me anywhere. And anywhere I wake up, I'm gonna kill everyone in there, or they keep me strapped down for the rest of my life. And that's fine. If the police come, then they'll have to prosecute me because I won't be answering any questions until I'm very sure that I'm being charged. So I won't be answering shit or saying shit until I'm very sure that I'm being charged. So it's a problem for them because who is putting bots in the game? You know what I mean? Who is doing it? Nobody else is suffering from this problem. So if I go to here, yeah, if I go to what is it, settings, right? So we're starting at. It's saying that I've been on 2 hours 8 minutes this week. So we're gonna see what it says at the end of one of the memory run, yeah. So rename club. Yeah, so if I do this, right? So this kid had I space D. Yeah, he had something like that, and yeah, and how you figure that out is very strange, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? So how do you just figure this out? How do you randomly come up with this for that? Yeah. Okay. Last night I played if you look at the video upload, not before the upload this morning, there's a guy, he's called Drisden. He's got a New York City badge. He's called Drisden something. I play this bot all the time. Like pretty much whenever I'm having a good night, that bot pops up and absolutely slaps me away. You get me, And every time I play, I check on the recently played with, and it's never on there, never on there. Yeah. So what I've noticed is they're able to inject bots into the actual game. So obviously, rival should be multiplayer. You should only be faced with multiplayer characters. What I realize is that they inject rivals and bots in there. And obviously, you're not gonna put bots in there if you intend for the person to beat it. So they're gonna make it as difficult as possible and use ultimate. Me not knowing that, I'd obviously fight with it, strain with it, and it's like over the years, my heart I start getting heart palpitations. Sometimes my heart's beating dead fast. Sometimes I find myself sweating. Sometimes I find I've developed all sort of ailments as a result of what they've done. Because not like I knew it was bots. I just thought, oh, if I practice, I'll get better. Really. Not realizing basically it's a bot. So there, I'm developing some sort of medical issue as a result, and the government don't want to identify themselves because there's a massive lawsuit against the city and whoever these men come from. And plus, I'm going to try and kill them because guess what? Developing some heart related issue, you can drop dead at any moment and nobody will say nothing. They'll come scrape you up in the quiet and the darkness of night. They'll leave you for however long till it best suits them for them to come and get you. And then all of a sudden you hear that you're gone and nobody knows. You were just found unresponsive. So what they've done is basically give me a death sentence, and I intend to kill one of them so we can both go to the next life where we can fight for the rest of eternity. You know? I'm not going on my own. It's as simple as that. So I've developed some heart issue as a result of it, not realizing what was going on. I just thought I was playing regular old people. And I was thinking like, there's no way these men can be this better than me. I realizing I'm up against the ultimate AI, where the teams that they're using is crazy, blood. So if you go into squad battles and you go on a featured team, that's what they're basically using. Featured team, ultimate. We're in fucking Division 7 since the new season started last week Thursday. It's now fucking Wednesday morning. And I'm still stuck in Division 7. So what's the reason I'm still stuck in Division 7? Anybody would look at it. Anybody would watch me play. No, I'm not a Division 7 player. What the fuck am I stuck in Division 7 for? I didn't play the weekend league because I didn't qualify. Yeah, so Thursday, Friday, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 6 days I play FIFA. I'm only stuck in Division 7. So you can see why the start, I just showed you how long they said I've been on the game this week. It shows you that it's a lie. Because Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, when I 12:41, Wednesday morning on the 8th of November 2023. And so it's claiming that I've only played 2 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah? Mhm. So the intended what they tried to do there was simple as this. Oh, put me in the game with pure bots, make it extremely difficult. Knowing that, yeah, you're unlikely to win because it's a computer. They program the computer to never let you win. You obviously can't beat the computer. That's how it works. So guess what? I played 15, 20 games. The game registers that I played these 20 games, but I'm playing them outside of EA server. So the recording thing that records how long. Because police would use this and say, oh, where you on this night, that night? Oh, I was playing fucking FIFA. The police said when they go to FIFA said, nah, you weren't playing for that night. Was it for you look like a liar. It's claiming that 2 hours and I've only played 2 hours and 8 minutes. I'm currently while we're talking to you, I'm uploading a 4 hour 16 minute video. I uploaded a 5 hour video this morning, no on yesterday Tuesday morning. I played another 4 hours 16 minutes. And it's uploaded now on this, and it's saying I've only been on there 2 hours. So in the space of 24 hours, I've nearly done 10 hours worth of gameplay, and that timing is missing. What that does is cover what they're doing. The strategy is because I'm not gonna give up. I didn't realize it was bots. You're eventually gonna develop some heart problems. You get me? Just trying to bash out the AI over and over and over and over. You're eventually gonna develop some medical issues from it. Because between the stress, because between the stress and the tension as a result of playing the ultimate AI over and over long periods of time, both stress and tension are going to develop into some form of weakened muscle, and obviously it's going to weaken your heart muscle over a period of time, which would make certain things easy. Innit? It's not like I don't have the best diet in the world, innit? So all of them things they can end up finding you unresponsive. Guess what? The game registering the time how long is going to make it look like it had nothing to do with the game because they say, well, they don't even play the game that long. So what happened? And that's why they've turned down the timing on the game is because they don't want it to make it look nothing to do with the game. Because if it's ever relative to the game, they have to go to EA Sports. EA Sports has to answer certain questions. It's gonna drag them through my YouTube, drag them and then drag the whole thing down. So that's why they try fucking with the time, whatever it's called, the thing that times it. So, and what should I change it to now? I'm gonna change the abbreviation. I'm gonna change it to white people murder. My name to white people murdered me because I can't find the quote. I can't find the guy. So I'm not just gonna sit by and let him get away with that and walk around with his chest up. So you've seen bare things when they get to the deathbeds, they're talking about who they killed, isn't it? At their fucking on their deathbed. I ain't telling for this pussy to not reach his deathbed, they get me, innit? It's from it's the cradle to the grave, and no deathbed for this guy. Innit? And if I can't get him, I leave as much evidence and clue. But whenever my time comes, it comes. Innit? I ain't scared of them. But I'm smart enough to know you can't stay silent and let them feel get away with that. So, um, white UK abuse. Yeah, can I finish that? Mm, abuse, no? How much letters can we go there? So you want so A B U S E. White UK abuse F C. Yeah, I like that. Innit? So that's what I'm gonna call it. Mm, so that's it. That's what I'm gonna call it. White UK abuse FC. Uh, I don't want to use E here. I want to say England. Innit? So I don't think it's the UK. I want to say England. White English. Uh, abuse. Is that English? Is that right? Yeah. English abuse. Can't finish that. That's English abuse. Yeah, I leave it at that. English abuse, English abuse, FC. Yeah, the English abuse FC. Yeah. World War Three. W3. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. That's the one. I feel like there's even missing points here where I'm not even getting all of the points to level up. It's just weird. Like I have no idea what's going on in this game, but like absolutely no idea. Like I just feel like I miss there's certain things not in the game that's in other people's. I don't know if it's just me that's thinking that or it's just the case. But like I said, people don't develop identity crisis for no reason at all. It's usually something that triggers off because it's usually based on trauma where you start questioning your surroundings, reality, and life. You don't just develop identity crisis for fucking no reason at all. There's usually a reason for it. So let's have a just jump into the squad battles. I'm gonna go on to legendary and just show this is it's so weird, what's going on with the game. Nothing looking for squad battle. So I'm going to legendary just for the mere fact of it, yeah. Just to prove a point. To say you realize online the same space that they develop online when I'm playing online is the same space that I'm getting
And a
from
warm
the
welcome
button.
on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report.
I'm
I'm
Derek
Derek
Ray,
Ray,
and
and
adjacent to
adjacent
me
to
in the
me in the
commentary
commentary
box
box
is
is
Stuart
Stuart
Robson.
Robson.
And what
And
we
what
have
we
on
have
the
on the
menu for
menu
you
for you
is this
is
Foot
this Foot
Squad
Squad
Battles
Battles
match.
match.
It's the
It's the
Krakens,
Krakens,
and they
and they
take
take
on the
on the
Founders.
Founders.
Well, Derek, as we're looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those
They just
situations
watch the
where the
AI,
opposition
you
can't
realize
hold back and
opponents
finish the
online,
game.
their pattern of play is pretty similar to this.
Alisson begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Gennaro Gattuso in central midfield. And rather than
So game is not even started. Um, I basically I'm not allowed to have control of the ball. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have control of the ball. Just watch this. Yeah. So turn. Look at where Gattuso is. Yeah. Let's look at where Gattuso is. Look at where Gattuso is. Look at the distance where Gattuso is. So let's watch this here. Yeah, so my player did that and wash his legs. Yeah, so it didn't take long. It didn't take long for that to take place. Yeah, so you can see, didn't take long for that to take. I'm not allowed to dribble the ball. I'm not allowed. Look, so watch this young legs going through his legs. I'm not allowed to dribble the ball. I'm not allowed to play the ball close. I'm not allowed to do any of these things. You know what I mean?
use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Di Maria.
Just remember, all of this came
This is
from
looking promising.
Gattuso winning the ball there. Yeah.
Timo Werner. And
All
it's
of
in.
that came
And
from
it's
the
a save
situation
for
of
the
Gattuso.
volley. Just what was required.
Yeah, all of that literally came from the Gattuso
When
situation.
you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to the attacker,
All of
and
that.
he
Just
puts
remember,
it
just
in.
watch this. The reason why I went on legendary because obviously the legendary AI is very aggressive in its tackle. So just watch how this plays out. How many times it's
Founders
going to
putting
go
the
through
ball
the leg
forward with
and
the
allow them
pace.
to win the ball.
Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Moving the ball really well here. Marquinhos. And back to De Jong.
Yeah. So just watch this thing. Every tackle. And if I go on ultimate, it's even worse. Though. So look at the situation there. Yeah. Look at the situation there. What does his leg do? Yeah. So watch this. So instead of just moving the ball, yeah. So here, instead of just moving the ball, he goes through the ball, pushes the ball away, and Militao just wins the ball. Yeah. Now his foot's in the ball again. This is why I put it on legendary, is because how aggressive the defenders are. So at this point, you'd think I'm moving the ball, but how can I move with an animation like that? So, and again, the ball's inside of his legs. He's gonna tackle through the legs. Like I said, I will attack this guy. Like they know that that's the case. They know that they can't win because even if the magistrates go in Manchester make a decision, it'll go to end up getting to the national courts of Britain, wherever that is called, and it will show that what they're down there do.
Alvarez.
They think this is some movie where they can go, oh, national security. They believe that. It doesn't work like that in real life.
Still looking to get the shot away.
So, Gattuso won the ball the same way.
There at break
The
down.
ball led to them in my box. Now the ball's led to them in my box again. Now the ball's led to that again. Yeah. So every time that tackle, that weird thing happens, it pretty much leads to an attack of some sort. Every single time. So whoever has put bots for me to face bots in rival, this is the reason why. Innit?
Chance to whip it in.
Because they can select the difficult level of the
And this
bot,
has another binding
which
position.
is very difficult. Very difficult.
DeMarcos.
Or just look at the space that they're generating.
Alvarez.
Just like on
Back to
online,
get on the
they're
ball.
generating the same weird space. Can't get the ball off them.
Chance.
Same weird space. Can't get the ball
Can he
off them.
finish?
I mean,
Well, it really
it's the
looked
same
as
exact
though he
game.
was going to
These
take
people are
the
not
lead.
real players. They're online players.
Chance for his
They're
sister
bots.
there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Look at my players. Lack of movement from my players. They're all just clustered together.
Rodrigo. On to Carmona. And back to Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Very
So I'll just watch this. Yeah. I can go through the game step by step and show you how it is. Alright, so now look at my players, yeah? So that's Rodrigo, that's my striker, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah. So that's my striker, yeah, Rodrigo. So you can see I've only got one player because the AI somehow dragged Rodrigo and left him out there, which is now leaving me with a midfielder to face one, two, three players, yeah? Basically. So look at it. So the AI made no attempt. Look at the AI, yeah. Look at the number three Araujo, yeah. Why would Araujo come from the ball from me? What did Araujo know that I didn't know? But look at the AI. The AI run into Koi, yeah. Technically, I could have carried on dribbling in the space, but why would the AI chase Koi? Because the whole time, look, he's backwards. Why would he chase Koi? Look, the whole time. Yeah. So the ball's there. Why would the AI not come to? Why would the AI not come to me with the ball? Because obviously, in front of that player, so it would be Araujo that needs to tackle me. But instead of tackling me, look, this is what he did. So Koi is falling over, and look how Koi is falling on the floor. Why is his arms like that? Huh? So what is wrong with my game where players are falling over and they're falling over on their hand? What's causing the players to constantly make a fist? You know what I mean? Why is it like even when the animation, look at him the whole time, look, his arms are fine now. Arms are fine. Immediately makes a fist. He's now falling to the floor. He's making a fist while falling to the floor. You know what I mean? Look, it's weird. Who put that animation into the game? Yeah? And look how much falling he's doing. Look, yeah, one touch from Araujo and he's falling that much. Look, bang, can't get up. Still to this day, he's still falling. He's still falling. He's still falling. Yeah. And if you look at this, yeah, that's how British people say fuck off. So he is some British cunt. I don't think he was the cleverest person. He either thought, oh well, this guy would never find him, so it doesn't matter, or he's clearly not clever. It's one of the two of them. You're wrong on both that I'll never find you, and it doesn't matter. It matters to me, but
Muller.
so that's why I put it on legend there, just to show you the defense what I'm facing. And when I go on online, I'm gonna go online in a minute. I'll show you that it's pretty much the same defensive behavior. Like it's not the opponent that's doing it. There's too much of a butt element, and pretty much 9 out of 10 times I come up against somebody in an English flag, Manchester City flag, Manchester United flag, some reference to England somewhere along the way. I mean,
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, on the
through the
constitutional
centre,
Lisbon principle, and
all
that's
by
why they
herself
call
there,
this a
nobody there to
magnificent
help
play,
her.
Stuart.
Out wide, back to
Well,
him.
they can
I
certainly
tell
do
you,
their best in
you're
this
gonna
game.
realize it's the
But
same
it's
thing. I'm
not
gonna use the
easy to
same
keep
tactics
those
and
players together
formation
when they let
online.
you down.
I'll
Those
show you
sorts of
that
mistakes
something's not
can
quite
really
right
come
because
easily to turn this around.
the opponents I play online
De Bruyne
pretty much
slips
makes
in.
no defensive
Will there be
mistake,
any
just like the AI
substitutions?
does. I can't win the ball off the opponent online,
No.
just like I can't win the ball off the AI
Leaving
there.
everything
It's
aside,
the same
it's
thing.
4-1.
Yeah. It's just that the AI is programmed to mimic human like flesh
And with
or
the
mimic human
substitution,
likeness, I
forward
should
he
say.
goes.
It's there to mimic human likeness. So I'm sure you say it's nothing to do with the formation because I'm gonna go for a different formation now. I'll go for a wider formation and two strikers, a wide formation, yeah. So go with 4-4-2. So two strikers instead of one. Yeah, the left mid and right midfielder is now in exactly where the left wing and right wing was. Now I've got two strikers up front. So in theory, it should be more problems for the defense, isn't it? Yeah, it should be more issues for the defense in that situation. So I'll go with should I go quiet or Dijon? I'll go with quiet there and take Dijon off. Put Erling on. Erling Haaland on. And take her off. Put there. And I put that on there. Then I'm gonna come off balance, pressure on heavy touch. Team weight, or reduce my team weight to 45. Press after possession loss. Forward runs. Weight. Yeah. So then I'm gonna go stay back. Stay back. Quiet, leave quite a balance. Center Pereira. Stay back. Oh, stay back. That. Forward, forward, forward. So I'm pushing everyone through the middle. Everyone up, everyone up, everybody and forward. I'm on forward runs. Yeah. I'm on forward runs. Or I'm a midfield, my left wing, right wing's on forward. Two strikers on get forward. Plus the what's it called? The tactics
We saw
is
this
on
sort of
get
football
forward.
in
Yeah. So
football
everybody is
manager
basically meant to run
asking
forward.
it for more
Just watch it.
precise
None of them watch it.
instructions.
You won't see all of them running forward. Just take notice of this, yeah. Look at them. They still have the same space in the middle. Still acquiring the same space. Still acquiring the same space, and still struggling to get close enough to tackle one of them. To intercept the ball before they get it. Still having the issue. Still having the issue,
De Bruyne,
and they're still walking through
it's
to
good to see a shot.
monumental space in the midfield before he turns back. All right, got it now.
Read
Was
the
it
situation
written?
defensively.
All right, so press. Just watch it. Everything's gonna get forward. Everything's gonna get forward. Where is the get forward? I'm waiting for my team to get forward. I mean,
Back to
through the
Holland.
center, no, through the center, yeah,
Football back here.
yep. So why can I not just strike the ball? Let me tell you, like, it's too easy, bro. I mean, you felt I wouldn't have saw you, and if I saw you, you felt I wouldn't do nothing. I know you have changed your mind on that belief that I wouldn't have done nothing. I know you have changed your mind, but how do I not kick that ball there? Yeah. So look at him. Yeah. So first of all, look at his leg going through there, going through there, going through there. So all of this is going on, and I can't control the ball. Can't control the ball. So watch this. Yeah. So it won't give me control of the ball until the defender is in front of me. So it won't give me control of the ball. Still taking some weird touch going wide. Still refuse to shoot until the defender is basically there. And then watch it. Here's what worse. Yeah. Yeah, I took the shot. Ball went through the shot. Yeah. 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 So it doesn't get any more clearer than that. Then the defender, he didn't kick the ball away, he didn't turn to a deflection. There you find Coy again, fucking falling over again for some unknown reason.
To the attack with a masterful
Yeah.
tackle. Gennaro Gattuso. Here's Alvarez. A wonderful bit of skill.
So I don't know what the hell that was, what kind of skill move that was. But I'm telling you, they're doing some crazy stuff in the game, bro. I see other people play squad battles. Yeah, you watch a million squad battles and never see what the ever hell this was. Yeah? Did he even touch the ball? Yeah? He didn't even touch the ball. Yeah? Didn't even touch the ball. Yeah? For some strange reason, I'm not close enough to tackle the ball. Yeah? Look at where the girl is. So look at the situation. He should lose control of the ball at that point. Innit? Look at the girl now. Yeah, look at the girl. So for what reason did I not win any of the ball twice? Yeah? Didn't win the ball twice there. Watch the ball go through his legs. So he took a bad touch. The game compensated by going through his legs. He's like this. He didn't touch the ball again. So look, he didn't touch the ball again, and the ball just changed directions. Bam. Change directions. His foot's through his foot. Like, all of this is going on to my game. I like to say, are there anybody in England or the FIFA world to show that this is happening to their game? Are there anyone to find it? So whoever this white guy is, he's a nasty person, and I think the world would be a much better place without him. But I don't plan on doing it before he confesses that what he's done and the things does in this world and the amount of people he's done it to. I mean, I don't care about Britain's reputation. I want secure it, I can tell you that. I don't care about this guy in particular. I don't care what I'm gonna do anywhere else. But this specific situation, this team, I have to say everybody they've ever fucked with, bro. Everyone they've ever fucked with. And then I'll do what I do after. But then getting away until they're completely destroyed and their families know what they are and the things that they've done. And so people can target their families for what they've done. Simple, you know, their family tell their family move to Israel. You know. Quite simple, you know. I already know what he is. So Israel is where you belong, but go over there with this, you know.
On to Holland. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Can pull one back here.
Yeah, that's Holland. It's Erling Holland, 6 foot what 3'4", 88 physical versus De Bruyne. De Bruyne does not have that much physical. Yeah, and look how he just pushes Holland away. Yeah, so touch the ball. Yeah, through his legs. Yeah, touches the ball. So Instead of just touching the ball diagonally, look where he plays it back to the brother. Yeah. Instead of just touching the ball in a diagonal pattern, as in that way, he touched the ball that way. He was running it exactly the way the brother is running. So even the touches, once the opponent AI or whatnot gets close enough to me, if I like try and skip past that person, if I don't, right, say if I turn it left, then it doesn't matter. But as long as I try go through the middle, so i.e. both of them are coming at the ball, going through the middle should have just been simple. You step across the ball, step across with your body. They can't get to the ball. Once I try doing that with the ball, this is what happens. The ball pretty much goes automatically goes towards the opponent. Look at Kevin De Bruyne's face. Kevin De Bruyne's face is in my shoulder. Like you'd never see anybody else game, and it can't be a fluke, can't be an accident, because you saw the one game, you saw how many things happen just in one game. I didn't even play the fucking game, and I could tell that these things were happening and going to happen. Yeah, so anyway, pass the ball there. Look at De Bruyne. Look at the game, man. Look at De Bruyne. Yeah.
Like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Whatever was
Well, they do well to
deserved
get the
for me,
goal on the
that's
counter
no your
attack.
punishment would be deserved too. I won't have any more conscience towards you people. All this unnecessary work is just to ensure that when your demise comes, nobody can cry,
So,
nobody can say you was a good person. Plain and simple.
a
I'm
fantastic
ensuring that
chance here.
nobody could dare utter at the
Chance
mouth that
to
you are a
finish.
good person or hunt them down too. Innit?
Brilliant. Great awareness of space in the
Quite
defence.
simple, innit?
A lot of
Like I say,
quality with the
run
finishing.
to the
Great
highest
work
person
on
in
that.
this country and let them tell you. Go to the DOJ,
Carlo.
go to all of them and they tell you that you would lose. Everybody around you would fucking lose. Quite simple as that.
Marcos.
You might think this is England, what you people do. Well, that's cool. You're not meant to get caught doing it.
Oh, could
It's
be.
as simple as that, isn't it?
Can he do it?
You're not meant to get caught doing it.
A goal.
That is the
Oh, and
major
just
difference,
the
eh?
consolation of
It
the
might be
defeat.
things that you white
We've
people
had
do and
time
it's
to finish.
normal, but you certainly weren't meant to get caught doing it.
Got to
And
keep
now
it.
you're desperate to not be identified because you know it's not just gonna be over. You know this is for life,
Not
bloodline.
looking to get the shot off.
I only see you trying to take my life. That's what I see. So tell Manchester United or Manchester, whatever the fuck
And he
you,
stopped short with it.
whatever union you people have, yeah,
Well, she really deserves some
I don't
praise,
really
that
care. You
challenge.
try to take my life, man. You might have to go to other countries just the same. So let England be united and the city be united. You might have to go other places.
Should have been a penalty.
So simple as that. Innit? So when you go to other places, just remember wherever you go, other people are united too. Innit?
Team of our
It's
man.
quite simple as that. Innit? And I'm sure you've seen quite enough to realize something is going on out there like that. Isn't it?
Reminded there will be just 1 minute of added
Other
time.
cities are united just the same. But yeah,
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors.
other cities are more than united.
Exactly right, Derek. They really
So
struggled to
you're
get
limiting,
anything going.
human are restricted just the same.
And then just a few mistakes at the
That's
back.
what you get for thinking human are big men.
Forward
You
all
get
round.
human believe you are big men. But guess what? Other people are united too. Innit? Europe might be a playing ground, but that's limiting you. Everybody else can go everywhere else. Human movement are restricted. Innit? It's just the game, innit? I ain't scared to say it. I'm scared to put it online. I'm proud to say it. I'm happy to say it. I'm as proud as you people are being British. I don't know where I come from. I belong to no nation. Yeah. Simple as that. Yeah. I belong to no nation, but I have no nationality. I have no loyalties to no nation. You get me? So you might think a security clearance or whatever the fuck you do was going to help you out of this. You're already been told that they can't do anything about it because it affects them. Because I just need you to explain so your wife and kids can know what you do for a living, and then after that, then we can take it to the necessary levels where we need to take it to. Trust me. Me and my 19 million personalities, I'm gonna take it to a level that you could never believe. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna wait for the police to do their sting operation. I'm gonna tell them, I say, when the crime was against me and the safety of me, you people never felt a need to put any sting in progress to catch these people. But when now I'm trying to do what they did to me, you white people already, then so be it. The world will just know. Mm. You ain't gonna get away with saying that you man are in a fear for your lives on this particular game, but I'm sure that you man can't say that. Because when police officers are afraid for their lives, they get to use lethal force, and it's no charges are brought against the majority of them. And I use lethal force and sounds afraid for my life too. It's premeditated. It's a premeditated response. I intend for everybody to identify
Thanks for
you.
joining us live here on EA TV.
Just
This
like how
is
you
where
man
the
went
action
around
will
letting
be
everybody know
joined by
who I am.
Hugh
I
Smith at
intend to let
commentary,
everybody know who
and
you are.
every reason to
And
believe they're going to
after
have
exposing me
entertaining
to everybody,
matches. It's
then I do what
5
you
and
did.
they take
Exactly
on
the
our
same tactic
founders.
you deployed is
Cheers,
exactly what I'm
Guile.
gonna do.
It's a pleasure to
Let
be here.
everybody
The
know you.
lads have
Embarrass you in
strengthened
front of
again
everybody.
today. The
The
coach
only
has been
difference is
brilliant
you
with the
know that
boys,
it's me.
and now it's about taking it
That's
on
the
to
only
the
difference.
pitch.
Off we go. The match is underway.
And because somebody doesn't have any family or friends,
Well, it's a
mean
wide-open
yeah,
field
you
now.
can do that. And it's clearly the
Playing a
case.
4-4-2, and I always think
It's
that this
clearly
system
fucking the
offers a
case.
strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you'll always have numbers getting forward.
Now, what about this? Very well
Clearly
kept
the case.
out, alert and ready.
And trust me, I've got my defense in that court long before you man even knew what was going on that I knew. Like, you can abuse anybody without family or friends. But who's gonna be their witness? Who they're gonna run to?
The ball back with the founders now.
I should have thought ahead in it. I guess there was no need to think ahead when I guess
Dirk Kuyt.
in a white country you never think it would get to your
Almost
problem where
through.
you'd be in a problem. Denying the ability to use white supremacy here, but
The approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to
absolutely
snuff out
denying
that
the
threat.
ability.
Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. And there it is.
Absolutely denying
One
the
nil
ability.
already.
So
And here's the
this
goal.
was
It's
I
so
just
impressive
played
how quickly they go from back to front
what was
to
it?
finish. He goes for contact,
Legendary with
never in
a
doubt, and he looks
86 rated
so
team.
confident running through.
This is basically some bronze team on world class.
Ball
And the
control
fucking
now.
AI is still scoring on me,
Some
bro.
real urgency to this
So it's a
attack.
way less rating team and lower difficulty level. And somehow the AI still scored before I did. So
Giro Immobile.
the difficult level in the game has been removed. It's just one standard difficulty for me.
Frenkie de Jong. Chance for a breakaway here. De Jong. And on they go. Picked out nicely. Dirk Kuyt.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that note.
Drawing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kuyt.
So look at the ball, yeah. Look at where the ball is. Yeah, look at where the ball is, yeah. And this is what I'm telling you, something is clearly off with the game. Look at where the ball is, yeah. How do I not get that ball before this kid? Look at Marquinhos. So look at where the ball is. Look at Marquinhos' leg. Just look at where the ball is and look at Marquinhos' leg. Why is he moving that leg? And look at where the ball is. I mean, so watch his look at the dribbling as well. Yeah. So he made a bad touch. The game compensated the bad touch by allowing his foot to go through. Yeah. The ball is now behind him. Okay, watch it what it does. Now compensates him again. Yeah. It compensates him again, which allows him to still maintain perfect control over the ball. Yeah. Watch this now again. It now compensates again because every time he's in a bad position to dribble, the game compensates by letting the ball go through his foot. Yeah. And then look at what he does. He just fucking eases off Edamate out. Like this is all fucking cut scenes. It's not a real game. I'm not really playing the game here. The game, all of this is a predetermined situation. Because look how he just fucking look what he just did. That's the slow motion version, and this is just it in regular motion. No, like where did you see anybody get close enough to tackle? Because the ball is going through his foot at this point. Yeah, look at all of this. Yeah, so the moment he got the ball there, the ball went through his foot. Right. So once, yeah, uh, his legs go through his legs once, through his legs again twice. Yeah, third time, fourth time, and none of my players got close enough to tackle that. Not one of them. Because they took out the whatever programming or coding to allow me to tackle the ball. They removed it from the game, and this is the result. It won't allow me to get close to tackle the person with the ball. So everyone keeps walking past me for that reason. So nobody can tell me so that's not intentional because it can't not be intentional because it had to have been removed. Because if it weren't removed, he had to have programmed my game specifically, yeah, and made sure the copy that they programmed for me specifically was sent to me specifically. And they couldn't do that because how are they gonna know where I'm gonna buy that? How do they know where I'm gonna buy it from? I didn't buy it online, I didn't buy it off EA servers. I bought it from Curry's, yeah. But there's no fucking way EA could know.
But here we can
Oh,
see
build this
Viagra
copy
using
wherever
the
they have
pace
their factories.
completely.
Oh, he's
Now
gonna go to
Viagra,
Curry's.
the keeper
Oh,
needs
send
to
his
take a
copy.
chance
Get
on
that
a
copy from Curry's.
fantastic strike.
Oh, send that version. It's impossible for EA to know where I was going to buy that from. Impossible. So somebody had to remove it from the game. Same simple as that. Somebody
So that
purposely
passes
removed
through
that from
on,
the
and
game.
away we go again.
And the British police, yeah, has to sit there and listen to certain shit. Because if they try and fuck with me, it's going to come out that this is what they did.
Space to
And
attack.
then they'll have to answer, well, what could you why would you do that?
Danger here.
You know what I mean? It don't matter if you're suspected of a crime.
With a
It
real
don't
chance
matter
to
if you're
finish.
suspected of treason.
Second attempt,
Yeah, the
nothing
government
serious.
has no fucking right to do that. Absolutely no right.
On the run now. Can he pick out the right option?
You know what I mean,
In behind. Can he finish? Oh,
the
fantastic
government has
finish.
no fucking
Just when it
right
was
to
looking
do that.
threatening.
It's quite simple.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
So it doesn't matter what they're accusing me of. It don't matter if they said I am a Jack the Ripper. I'm a serial killer. It don't matter if I'm treason. It don't matter if it don't matter what it is. They're not allowed to do that. So you see why they haven't wasted their time because it will just come out that they tampered with evidence. And they would obviously have to try and hide that in courtrooms. And obviously, before they even get a chance, it would have already been said. And then I'd get to know the fucker's face and his name, and then they'll have a whole different problem. So therefore, the best thing to do is not even bother trying to prosecute the little cunt, because he's just gonna play out that he's gonna know what human look like, and God, he knows what
Moving forward with purpose.
comes of that.
Maybe. Chance to cross here.
Like I say, it doesn't matter what crime you're accused
Break
of
here.
anywhere, it can't be done, because guess what? If the police have you under investigation, does that mean if you are not told about it, does that mean you cannot leave the country? So you can see where the issue is.
With
So,
a
oh,
touch of
bam, you
dominance.
become some form of professional
That's
game
a good
player.
understanding.
It's possible that you'd be invited to tournaments outside of the country.
And it's hard to
Yeah,
believe as well that they've gone to prison.
How about this?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're waiting for it.
Yeah. So that would be the case. So whatever investigation they have going on, you're illegally trying to restrict me in the country, because guess what?
Hello?
Oh, you become a pro player. You anywhere in Europe, North America, wherever the fuck they have competitions,
Militao.
you'd have to then go and apply for a visa, and then they have to come and say, oh
Can he
well,
find the final
technically
pass?
you can't leave the country because you're under some sort of
Australia
investigation.
having lost the ball.
You'd be like, what? What for? Oh, blah blah blah. So guess what? In order for them to negate that possibility ever coming out that you were under an investigation, they just fuck the game up and ensure that, guess what? You never get to any pro tournaments.
Jesper.
That way they will never have to
This
fucking
is a
admit it.
positive looking move.
That way you could never go and get a lawyer and get yourself out of the situation,
Great chance
and they
here.
fuck with you until you're dead. And then they say, oh, we couldn't handle it because many people have killed themselves under police investigation. The problem is they did it for too long till I figured out exactly
Decent
what
effort,
system
but
they use and how they do it.
advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit.
Because you have what you call
But they still need another goal now to
assisting
make it a bit more
an
clear.
offender. In other countries, they call it aiding and abetting. Basically, if somebody is under investigation, the police is looking
Early
for
gains
them.
of putting it
Yeah,
into the box.
the police is looking for them, and that person is found to be in your house, or you are hiding that person or helping that person. Then they can fucking charge you with that.
Militao.
Yeah, but bear in mind, you don't know that an investigation is going on. Yeah, they're probably writing it down that you're hiding and they don't know where you are. Some bullshit, because it's paperwork. You get me? The truth doesn't come out
He's
until the
avoided the
courtroom is
foul.
there. So you see they're avoiding the courtroom
On the
for
end.
mainly that reason, so that the truth doesn't come out. But the problem with the aiding and abetting thing now is your family and friends will desert you. You get
Pereira.
plain and simple.
Chance
Because
to
if you turn
create.
up at your family's house,
Real opportunity.
guess what? You're gonna have to call the police on you.
Magnificent
If
finish.
you're being looked for by the police,
Chance to
they
counter.
don't call them. Police go find them at your house. They can be charged for aiding and abetting and all that. Yeah, or what they call it in here in England, assisting an offender. Yeah, that's what they call it here. So your family would fucking stitch you up.
They're really
What
pushing
they
for
have
this
done
one.
here is use that same tactic and get people to stop associating with me, which means I'm isolated and don't know why. Nobody telling me about the investigation. Nobody is letting me know. No mother, no father, no sister, no brother. Nobody is telling me about it. Yeah? Or
Big
guess
chance
what?
here.
They don't want to be charged for aiding and abetting, so they stay away from you. They don't harbor you at your house.
Now,
You just do end up getting to their house. They're trying to farm you out. Oh, you don't want to go and get a flat by yourself.
vision to switch the
Yeah. So
play.
that's what my mother tried to do. Mother. Yeah. That's what she tried to do. She tried to get me
Could
to
be a chance.
instigate moving to London.
And the shot
I'm saying to her,
launched
why
in.
would I move to London when my son's here? He's like, oh, but you probably need a fresh
Final chance
start.
for today, and it's
I'm
the
like, I
visitors'
need a
line
fresh
who will
start,
bring home the
and
happy.
from my
What's your
son.
overall impression?
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
so much
She's like,
build
yeah,
up
you
to
need
it
a
as
fresh
well.
start. I was like, what do you mean I need a fresh start? I'm like, you're saying I need a fresh start for my fucking son. Yeah? And what I realized what was going on is that the magistrate court were granting warrants against me in Manchester. And they obviously have no evidence for the warrants that they're granted. So it's obviously corruption. Guess what? Anything that goes down here, they'll have to take me to the magistrate in Manchester. How is that going to work out for them? It's obviously going to not work out very well for them. So she tried to get me to move to London, telling me about a fresh start, trying to get me to leave my son behind. You get locked up. Say you get locked up for a crime. The government wants to deport you. You'll have to prove that you have foundation inside the country to make it. You'd have to prove that you got a foundation in the country to make it difficult for them to deport you. Yeah? They probably still will, but it's a little bit more difficult for them. It's a bit more technical. Two, you become a flight risk. Yeah. Guess what? You don't know there's an investigation going on. The Greater Manchester Police and Greater Manchester's Counter-Terrorism Division is investigating you. Your bitch of a mother instigates you moving to a different city. Technically, they cannot justify you being a flight risk because guess what? You run off to another city trying to hide. Then they can justify that and not give you any bail in the court because you ran from the city. It shows that you have no problem with running off, and if you run from the city, they can say it was them you were running from. Even though you didn't know, it can still be spun up like that. Then they can justify not giving you any bail to say, well, he's a proven flight risk. You can't then say, oh, I'm not a flight risk. I won't leave my son behind. Because guess what? You fucked off to a different city. And that's my dear old Delta. That's my mum. And I that knows, based on other things she's done, that's no coincidence. She she's in contact and the police are using her, innit? Because we all know police use mums and dads and boyfriends and girlfriends of criminals. We all know they do that. They can't deny that they do that. So she's clearly being used. And she's helping them to stitch me up. Whether that she's too stupid to know that's what they're doing, I ain't my concern because she shouldn't be working with them anyway. She don't know if what they're saying is the truth. One could argue why would they lie? Well, I'm sure she told a few lies in her lifetime. So anybody out there who's asking why would the government lie, why did you lie? You don't want to get in shit, innit? Or you have malicious reasons. People lie and get people fired all the time. All the time. So it's quite simple from that angle. So she tried to help them to make me look like a flight risk. And guess what? They could possibly have sent me to a court in London as a result, or arrest me in London because of the NCA, it's the National Police. Put my name on the National Police database, arrest me in London, and then legally they don't have to take me back to Manchester. They can put me through a court in London. Deny me bail in London because oh he's a flight risk. Deny bail. Bang, yeah. Then trump up some bullshit charges against me. They bring witnesses from down here all the way up there in London. They all stitch me up. I ain't got no witness. Yeah, cool. Get sentenced. Now they're talking about deportation. I now can't use, oh, my son's here. I don't want to leave my son. They'll simply argue, oh, well, you let your son move to a different city, so that shouldn't be an issue. Bam, you're out the door, innit? Now, that's my mum that helped them to do that. So why is my mum loyal to Britain? Is a question that I want answering, and the reason why I'm not going doing certain things is because I intend on having that question answered. I intend on not answering that question, but let's see who is more determined, innit? Let's see who is more determined.
Okay, then now the eye contact, right? You know what? Some people might roulette this. I might roulette this. You know, I think I'm just going to go open it raw. Should we just open it raw, guys? Just open it. Not roulette. Just open it raw. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon, guys? Should we open it raw? No, just open it raw, you know. Yeah? We could roulette it. Have a vote in the chat. Raw says the shiny one. Roulette, please. Have a vote in the chat. Roulette or raw. Mr. says raw. Tom says raw. Pele income says I don't think we can get Pele income. It's just a max 87. Who's the best one we can get on term profit? Roulette for time. I'm just going to open it. Do you know what? I'm just going to open it, guys. Raw. I'm just going to open it, guys. Here we go. I've opened it. I've fucking opened it. What are we going to get here? Oh no, it's Ian Rush. Oh my god. Oh no. That's not good. Not what we want. He's probably alright to be fair. He's good fish, but we're not going to pay him. What a waste of money. What a waste of money, though. It's a massive, fat, juicy, stinking, horrendous, rancid, festering turd of an L. It's horrible, guys. It's Ian Rush. A.K.A. Ian Thrush. Because that is a fucking itchy one. Tragic, says young Burby. Should have roulette it. Vote the roulette bro on this occasion. I'm glad we didn't roulette it. I'm glad we didn't for that guy. But there you go, Rush. Worst one you can get to do. He's not even 100k. 60 G's! 60 G's he is, mate! Oh my god, East Blackburn says raw. 60 G's, mate! Oh my god, that is very bad. Alright then, well there you go, guys. You did something new. Alright, is that Owen Martin character? Is that Owen Martin character? He wants to slap the camera. I'm saying he can't. I'm saying he fucking can't, mate. And if he wants to challenge me, I will accept this challenge. I'm better in that. You know why? Because I'm the Tom Peter on this one. When there's a challenge, I'm going to be accused of my brother. So where is this guy? Lardy lad, are you online? You are online. He is online. I'm going to batter it, guys. I was gaming. I'm not going to even bother playing with Rush, you know, to be fair. I'm not even going to bother. You got this. Thank you, young Burby. I could play Rush for a game though, but I'm not going to. I'll tell you what, I'll just play a game with rivals here anyway. Just play a game of rivals and then probably Arnie will be out with it. I win to win by 5. You reckon it, It's not going to happen though. Just because he's a pro FIFA player on that. I'll fucking drive him nuts, sir. Kieran wants to be like Kieran. You know what I mean? That's what would occur if that was to be the case. And you know it. You know it, lad. You know it. I mean, I'll play you if you want, Kieran, but I'll back to you now. I'll back to you now. That's the problem. The lights are too bright in the Dollarinas and stuff too. I was going to use the shadow on Europe. We can defensively robust as well. It's obviously not the greatest defender, but in terms of now, we should have respectable defenses. Kieran, you want a game, do you? What's your username again, bro? If you want a game, I'll back to you, man. I'll fucking back to you, son. This is you, isn't it? It's a Christmas thing. Like, if you want a game, I'll back to you that real quick. If that's what you want, bro, but be warned, I will be battering you, man. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen, man. Okay. Kieran says Bristol. All right, then. Let me give you an invite, then. I'll pass to you before I pass to Lani, though. If you really want. I feel bad for you, they're going to dominate that. Going to make you rage, but just make me a deal that you'll rage for 5 0. So, you know what I mean? Make me a deal you'll be rage quitting at 5-0 then. Alright? Bristol City, here you go. You're going down. Use your steering wheel. Beating with the steering wheel. Okay, Kieran's made a deal with me. He's going to quit at 5-0 if I beat him. Or 5 goals. I'm not saying 5-0, but like 5-0, 6-1, 7-2, etc. Oh, Queen Solani says, yo, bro, sorry, what's happened? Stop, I'm back. I'm okay, lad, but I'm going to give you a game in a minute. I'm just going to have to beat Kieran in that. We were waiting for you, lad. I was going to play you, but then you weren't there. But I'm just going to back to Kieran in real quick, and then I'm ready to play you for that challenge, bro. And to be fair, I'm going to dominate you, Lani. I'm not scared of you at all. I don't even need to win the game. I just need to not get beaten by 4 goals. You know what I mean? Look easy, bro. I'll back to you, lad. I'll dominate you, my son. I'm going to make it easy for you, lad. Oh, no. I'll score a couple, lad. Last part there, Natalia, to me. Oh, did you see that one coming? That sounds absolutely lovely. Hey, that's right. I like how the cheeky straight back to last part. What should do with the cheeky straight back to kind of aimed it, I said. Right, bring it on in, Kieran. Let's see what you're about, man. This is Kieran, guys. Kieran. He reckons he's a big Fontana around these parts. Well, let's see what you're all about there, man. Let's see what you're all about, sir. Well, you've got right mid Kieran, says Jason. Maybe he's unlocked some sort of secret hack, some sort of awesome new style of tactics, so to speak. Glitching matrix, man. Oh, he's on side as well. He's only on side. Oh, you want to see a little bit of a ball roll to beat the keeper? Okay, then. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. See what's coming here for you, Owen Narney, mate. You see what's coming for you, mate? Some serious shit. That's what's coming for you, bro. Trust me, Pixie's on one, man. Oh, Pixie's on one,
Alright,
bro.
so these two are objective. Yeah, Rain and Diamond. So I reckon I'm gonna get a Kalulu duplicate, a Death duplicate. I don't have any of these. I'm gonna get a duplicate of one of them three. Or where's the other one? Yeah, I don't have any of these. So I'm gonna get some duplicate of one of them three. Kalulu, Death, or whatever that German kid is called.
Let's get Nani in here for a game. The pressure's on Nani because he's got people by +3 goals. That means he's got to beat me 4-0, 5-1, 6-2, etc. He's got to beat me by more than 3. Okay? That's tough. He's going to get battered, mate. He's not going to be able to beat the pig by 4 great goals, this guy. Although we did do that yesterday when we had that challenge, and the day before that, when we had the challenge before that, he beat me by 5. But he's not going to do it this time. You know why? Because I'm around these parts. I'm going to back to him. I can't invite you out there, Marty, because you're not showing us online. Can you give me an invite, please, man? I can't invite you for something, please, man. I can see you online there, but when I go to actually invite you, you never show up, by the way. Never. It's bizarre. So yeah, you might have to give me an invite there, like that. Rupert says I'll rematch and I'll win. I don't think so, Rupert. I was factoring in the last game, man. Really, really factoring me hard. I apologise for that, Rupert, for factoring me so hard. But yeah, because of that, I don't think you would actually do anything. Is it Marnie good? Marnie is a FIFA Pro animation, so he actually, I believe, gets paid to play FIFA, mate. That's what he does. So yeah, he is pretty good. Marnie 8 3. Sorry, Pip. I wanted to win that. You just super like that. I'm going to batter him, man. I'm actually going to win 3-2. Yeah? Man. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do with Ronnie here, mate? I'm going to nullify him. I'm going to nullify him. Yeah, you've got the jerseys. I'm just going to soak up the pressure, man. I'm going to play a defensive style in this game. Hit him on the break. Long ball counter. Yeah, he's top 200 in the world. To be fair, Lally, he's qualified for this tournament in Berlin for the top 200. He gets £1,000 just to qualify with the opportunity to win a couple hundred bones, couple 100,000 bones or something, I think. So that's the sort of player that I'm playing against here. So he will back me. If he doesn't back me, then he's a disgrace to his profession. So he should back me, but how much he can back me by? That's the question. Can he beat me by more than 3 goals? I don't think so. I personally do not think so. You know why? Because I'm fucking done around these parts, my son. Oh yeah. Piggy's on fire. Your defense is terrified. Yeah, Piggy's on fire. Your defense is terrified. Yeah, Piggy's on fire. Your defense is terrified. Yeah, Piggy's on fire. More and more. People just want more and more. Piggy's in love. People just want more and more. Piggy's on fire. Your defense is terrifying. Yeah, Piggy's on fire. Your defense is terrifying. Yeah, Piggy's on fire. Your defense is terrifying. Yeah, Piggy's on fire. So you're saying Lani says now you've got to pick with this new team. Sorry, young Burby says now you've got to pick with this new team. You'll cook for sure. Thank you, bro. Boomslang says I'm a bit stoned, but here we go. Easy 5-0. Listen to this one. Listen to this guy. I say he's going down. I'm actually just going to play super. I'm just going to nullify you, mate. 80 strikes and Lani was smashing. I'm going to fucking nullify you, bud. Yeah? I'm going to fucking nullify you right here, bud. Oh, yeah. Look at you sketchy kid. I'm going to fucking nullify you, bro. Alright, yeah, I'm going to nullify you, mate. I'll be prepared for the nullification. Get your predictions in now, guys. Owen Lani up against the pig. What's the result going to be here? You're in Nowheresville, my son. You're in fucking Nowheresville. You're in Nowheresville, lad. You're living in Nowheresville, bro. There's no dramas for Pixie. Like any other game, mate. You're gonna fucking work my chances and I'm gonna score. I'm a fucking tank, lad. Bring it on. Yeah, you want a piece of this, do you? You want a piece of this defense, do you? Fine. Give the whole thing. Give the whole thing, mate. A piece of the defense, do you? Fine. You take that defense, mate. Oh, how's that for the tackle, then? Yeah? Yeah, that's what you better for it. Because you're going to get drugged up. The state of how things are shaped up. And they did. Oh, yeah. Better make those tactical changes early doors there, Lonnie, man. You ain't scoring, man. You ain't scoring, man. Reggie like an in-flight magazine right there, bro. Short and unsatisfying. You know what I'm saying? Reggie, man. Like an in-flight magazine. You know what I'm saying? You underestimate me. You underestimate me, boy. Who's a professional around here, me or you? I'm the one who gets fucking actually paid, mate. You see this in Jacko? People fucking paying me 3 people, mate, yeah? How's that? I'm the fucking pro around these parts, mate, yeah? Remember that. Pixie's the fucking Don Dada around here, mate. Steady on here. Watch out, you're getting done here, man. Oh, you're getting done here, man. Oh, you're getting done here, man. What's going on? Oh. What's going on, mate? 13 minutes in, you haven't even had a touch, mate. What's going on, man? Pixie's got you. Pixie's living rent-free in your mind. You know what I mean? I'm living rent free in your fucking mind, mate. Yeah, Owen, mate. Owen, you see this palm, mate? You see this palm, yeah? otherwise he loses the challenge. This isn't even about me winning. This is about me keeping a pro at bay here, not conceding at least 4 goals. Yeah. That's what this is about. And at the moment, I'm succeeding. Come on. Oh, where's Rafael Varane right there? What's he doing? Get back, Rafael Varane. Get back, Rafael Varane, man. Oh, no, you see, now look. Now look what's happened. I'm underwhelmed here with this pro player I'm playing here, though. Is this so annoying? Nani, have you given this to your little brother, mate? I'm not talking about Harry, mate. I'm talking about fucking Billy Bob, the baby, mate. You giving this to the toddler, have you, lad? You're playing like shit, lad. Yeah? Is that what's going on now? What's going on? You're playing like shit, bro. Go on. People expecting more here from you, lad. People expecting more from you, lad. I'm getting in your head, lad, with my trash talk. That's what I'm doing, lad. And that's not going to get the job done, is it, really? That's not going to get the job done. I don't believe you wanted to do that, did you? I don't believe you wanted to do that, mate. Oh. Reckon the trash talk's working, guys? Especially one of you reckon the trash talk's working. Put pressure on it, mate. You know what these scousers are like with a bit of pressure? They fall like a guardian. The pressure is on him. He's feeling that trash. Oh, you're a fucking jebben, man. You are an absolute jebben. You know that? What a jebber. I'm saying. Fucking jebber there. Oh no. It's all gone to shit. It's all gone to shit. It's all gone to shit. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. We're changing our tactics, guys. We're changing our tactics from the option defensive. We're changing our tactics. Tactical issue going on here. That's all. It's a tactical issue. I couldn't attack well enough. I need to be attacking, trying to lower that deficit and getting some goals now. Okay? That's quite a nice goal. That's quite a nice goal. That's quite a nice finish there. It was decent. It was a decent goal. Huh? That's all right. I respected it. Now we move on. You've got to score another one there, Marty, man, and then keep at least a 4-goal deficit in order to win this game. Right? Otherwise, you said you're going to buy a gifted member or something. Boom Sunlight says, good offer. I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's a performance enhancer. I used to smoke weed all the time back in the day. It made me better at the game. So I don't want to be hearing that for this week. What are you doing, Marley, mate? He's gone for a fucking. Have another bloody doobie or something, this guy. Hurry up, man! Think I've got all day? Now Lord wants to be stoned on opium, Marley. Rupert says rematch after the game. Oh, hello! Marley says weed makes me worse, though. Can't trust him. Focus. Well, you know what, Marley? Do you know what that sounds like? Sounds like you need to sort your fucking life out, mate. Sounds like you're a pro FIFA player, mate, who admitted openly admits to being affected in a negative way by smoking the marijuana. But what do? Rather than not smoke it and stay on to optical sharpness like a super fan, you get fucking lit up, mate. What sort of mentality is that, my brother? That's not going to get you into the fucking finals of Berlin, is it, bro? You know what I mean? You're in training, man. You're in fucking training. You need to stay clear and sharp, man. Oh shit, touch there. Come on, let's back this guy. Shit. Come on, get in your hands and bastardo. Oh yeah, it's lovely. Oh yeah, it's lovely. Thank you very much, Nathan, for handing out. Much love to you, broski. Much love to you, broski. Thank you so much, Andy, from Wall. Oh yes. €20 donation for Forza or Props 1 hour, says Middlesbrough. Are you for real, Middlesbrough? Well, if you send me 20 bones to my PayPal, lad, which is cash in the old bank, then you got yourself a deal, Middlesbrough. You said something. nice one. There you go. Infant Watkins, Kieran, clauses with DJ Super 5. Yeah, but that on the PC with clauses with steer or something. We'll be coming back and doing that very soon, though. But, yeah. Matthew says, come on, we into the league division. What point if we don't play? We do play, Matthew, we play all the time now. Talking about. Put link in the chat one mod to Middlesbrough. Well, there's some links in the description there, but let me find you. Let me get you a link here, bro, if you really want. Then you can. This should work. It should work, my friend. It should work. Oh shit, the Bed Pubble Net Bed, mate. Thank you so much, bro. We've got another bunch of gifted memberships here from Nathan Wall. 5 new members. Nathan Wall's the man. The man handing out 5 new memberships. Come on, Nathan Wall. Thank you so much, Nathan. It's gone to Cobra Palmarius, LFC Marvel, Reaper's Underworld, Kevin, Off the Crossbar, and the 5 lucky members who Nathan Wall has made a member of the channel. Fucking get in there, you beauty. Seriously, thank you so much, Nathan Wall. Says Oink Oink Big. Thank you very much, Nathan Wall, bro. This man coming in there being super generous, man. I do appreciate that. What an absolutely handsome bastardo. Yeah. To be honest with you, though, Mr. Middlesbrough, lad. I mean, you know, I don't want to turn down 20 pounds. It's hard to be fair. But I'm actually pretty tired tonight, eh? I'm pretty sleepy, lad. I think I might just get off reasonably soon, bro. You know, and just chill, lad. Get ready for the United game tomorrow. He's scared if he knocks him off track, Sancho. Oh, yeah, Sancho's a dirty bacon. Absolute filth bag, brings that man. Just a disgusting human being altogether, really. I'm joking, though, I'm joking. Oh, my goodness me. But yeah, who's going to come and watch the watch along with me tomorrow? In fact, I'm even going to get a cheeky little link to the watch along, guys, and put that in the kind of live chat. Oh shit, the bed mate. What's going on here? Nathan Wall with another 5 gifted memberships, man. No fucking way. Huge member. Nathan Wall's the man with the absolute massive member. Shit, gifting abilities. Fucking get in there, my star. Thank you so much, Nathan Wall. He's coming here again with another 5 gifted memberships, man. Yeah, he says you're welcome, Pig. Love you. Love you too, Nathan Wall, lad. This gifted one to Slippy, Tony, Luan, France, the Fly. Nathan Wall. Nathan Wall, thank you so much for that, man. 10 members from you, lad. That's absolutely sick. Loads of new members from Nathan Wall, bro. Nathan Wall going absolutely flicking raw out there, dude. You love to see that. Right, okay. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap this stream up anyway. It's pretty shagged tonight. Middlesbrough hold fire, lad. We'll do something like that, you know, very soon. I might even try and put the 54 on the screen tomorrow after the United game, guys. How's that sound? Smack a 69 in the chat if you're interested in that. Yeah, they did Nathan Wall. Newcastle bottled it hard, man. They fucking done it raw, lad. Nearly at 4.3k subs. Oh, really? Yeah, well, everybody subscribe to this channel, Flying Pig Gaming. If not subscribed, subscribe while I'm here daily. Subscribe to the gaming channel, Flying Pig Gaming. Also, subscribe to the main channel, Flying Pig
There we
Gaming.
go.
Flying Pig United is where we stream football content, money back content. I've been slacking last couple of days on there, but we're definitely going to come back with more content these days. So check out the main channel, Flying Pig United. Let me get you the link for that watch along that we've got set up tomorrow. So United versus Copenhagen. It is on my channel at 7:30 p.m. We'll be doing a watch on for it. So come and join us. Here's the link for it. Do us a big favour, go and smash a like on it. Mate, Nathan Wall, thank you so much for getting in, Nathan Wall, with a raw, filthy membership comment again, bro. Thank you so much for gifting us out one, man. Sick ass mofo you are, sir. Everyone get some love in there for Nathan Wall. Thank you so much, Nathan Wall, bro, for all the members tonight, man. Seriously, I do appreciate that. What a lunatic, man. What a lunatic. Legend, man. Oh shit. Brimstone Mommy says, don't know how to gift, but is your PayPal in the description? It is, like, yeah, there's 2 ways to pay. There's a PayPal link, or there's like a stream elements link where you can pay through PayPal. They both work, but mate, thank you, By the way, fucking sick. There it is right there. I'm going to pin it to the top of the live chat. That is the watch and hold setup for tomorrow. Do us a favour at the end of the stream, everybody. Please do go and smash a massive like on the watch and hold stream. I think it's a full stop there where everything is ranking. So please do that. There's the link pinned to the top of the live chat. Thank you, Conti Kev. You have a great night. I want to say thank you everybody for getting in it tonight. You're a legend as well, Mr. Nathan. Thank you, Kelly, as well. What's up there, Kelly? How you doing? Young Burberry, Matt Davies, Stanton. Yeah, so my PayPal's in the description there. I should get like this command fixed for everybody working out who have been trying to figure out how to get for the last 10 months. So I much appreciate it. Jay United says, "Pay with mate. Pay."
Grammarly? Hi, yes. With Grammarly by your side at every step of the writing process, you can feel confident submitting a top-notch paper. Welcome to Ideation Station. As you write, Grammarly can suggest personalized ideas to kickstart your paper. Alright, number one, he's got his team of the week player pick. Duplicate. Trading wall? No. Internet discard files. Always good to have a extra 8-7 rating all lying around, isn't it? 8-5 rated rare gold player, guys. Oh! Is it an icon mode? It is. Is it? Oh. Who is it? Oh, it's Williamson. Ah, brilliant. Geez, brilliant. That's a brilliant pack. Well done. That's lovely. I wouldn't mind getting the first time Williamson on my RTG. That'd be very nice. It's down about 35k at the moment, but still, should be on me. Should be on forward as an icon for a second there. I got confused. He'll go 8-4 plus. Oh, that's the not the good one, isn't it? Is that Tiger? Oh no, it's a Soko 4. I can't lie, that's stinky. Oh wait, he's like 70k. That's mad. It's because of that pace. What play styles has he got? I didn't care. I didn't care either, to be fair. Emilio Sweetie, yeah, you're like me with him, mate. You persevere with him, even though he's garbage. Oh, the old Arsenal. Oh, he's not Ben White. Nice. Got a man got T in there as well. I suppose you play 3 back, do you? Very nice, mate. Very nice. Right, 8-5 rated. Oh, he's got some hacks. You use him as awful, but he's got 99 pace, man. How can you be bad if you've got 99 pace? That's guaranteed good. That is guaranteed good. Araujo. No special in the next pack. You are going Pope for the 85 pluses. Oh. Second jet toe. What was that? Inform. Yeah. Nice though, that. Only 85 rated, but it probably covers the cost of the pack that one. Next up. Modric. I think we're going to see a lot of Modriches in this. You've got Huth from Wolfsburg. Yeah, that's not. Bit of a untradeable Jew there. And then what we're all here for, the 84 plus road to the knockouts pack. Nudge, left wing. Okay. Okay, I'm sensing a theme. What did you get in 84 plus knockout pack? Portuguese left wing is at Gonçalves. I don't mind him to be there. I don't mind him. He's dirt cheap, but I like him. He's got good in games. He's got really good play styles. And he's got good shoot, good passing, good dribbling. Should he get some upgrades, he could be delightful. Oh, he's opening it before I'm there. Dean Kenyon and Ollie Watkins, it's not bad, is it? Your yawning always makes me yawn. I'm sorry, man. I don't even know don't know why. No, I mean, I know why it makes you one, I just don't even know why I'm winning. Right, 8-4 road to knockouts. Oh, yeah, we've got Champions League one. Italiano, centre back. Oh, never mind, it's Bonucci. At least he just doesn't even care, does he? He's like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Let me get a smaller player pack. It makes more sense. Green one, that's the worst one, isn't it? Brazil. It's Dodo. It's Dodo. It's Dodo. Good news is, extinct. Isn't Dodo 100k? Is he actually? Is he well expensive? Yeah. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Champions League. Austrian. Oh, it's Conrad. I feel like he's half decent, to be fair. I think even his gold card's half decent. 3-star sucks, but it's well expensive on the market because they're Bayern mostly. 200,000 points, that's nice, mate. That is nice. That's a solid little pickup, that is. Well done, Ash. Right, 84 roads in the knockout player. Here we go. Wait, what? What is that? Rashford. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's Millard. I was so confused because of the white trim. That's the hell, isn't it? Are they already out? I think they're already out, aren't they? I thought we were getting like the Centurion's Rashford for some reason, and they just like butchered the pack. But no, it was Millard. Come on, boys. Champions League winners, mate. Right, we got Argentina. Love. Now Cunha's a good one. I like him a lot. Oh, what play styles has he got? Any more option? He must be worth a fair bit, because although Sevilla aren't doing great, they've got a chance of qualifying still. All-star skill moves. Yeah, he's got some stuff. The good pass, anticipate, Vela relentless. I really like that card. I think that's a really good card. Can play left mid as well, which is quite nice. That's a good option. We get VAR on that. Get that gone. What we got here? Dutch. TDM. Weaver. Why was he out on the weekend? Weaver. He wasn't even on the bench. He was just out. That's tough. That one is. That is tough. Oh, nice. Special card. German. Striker. Icon. Vibes in Werner. Oh, that's alright. Centurion's Werner. Trevion. Not the best base card, but decent card still, nonetheless. 85 number 2. No specials here. That Centurion one back in the double, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I liked it. Weaver was ill. Holmes. And then the A4 was in the knockout. Booth is Booth. I know who it is. 20k card. It's Booth. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not being baited by that silver trim anymore. What was an icon? Ooh, here we go. Argentina. Striker. Pereira. Now that's actually a nice ball, isn't it? Hey, these 85 pluses have actually been decent. I know he's only 85 rated, but he's a nice card. He's very well rounded. Yeah, 150k for his card as well. That's fantastic. That's very, very nice. Well done. That's a good ball, that is. Next up. No special in this one. Hero potential 20, 83 to 84 rated card. Is that right? How much is it? I'll have to do that for a TikTok. 84 rows of knockouts. Oh yeah, Champions League. Belgium. Royal. Senegal. Oh, that's nice. Never mind. K. I don't think it's K. He's 87 rated most at least. Doesn't really have much chance of going through though, does he? But 83s and 84s are not going through the roof because they keep giving us 83, 84 rate stuff. It's going to be Millard again, isn't it? Yeah. Millard. Brazil. Striker. Brighton. Mr. Joao. That's a really good card, isn't it? Brighton have got a chance of qualifying. Not like dead set at the moment, is it? Because right, Pedro. Jesus Christ, 400 days. Didn't think there'd be that much. That's a big number. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's brilliant. Why did he go much quicker going to an A7? Probably because he wasn't immobile by the time he came out with the other card. No special in this one. German. Cinema. So an 83 to 84 rated pack for 50k points. If you got all 83s, you'd get 40k's worth of cards. How much are 84s right now? Joshua Kimmich is nice out of that. How much are 84s right now? Edin Dzeko again, that's too bad. Fenerbahce should qualify, but it's just not easy. Alright, Paul Rosen knockout. Number 2. Number 1, number 20 actually. Argentina. Centre forward, is that Barbara? Oh, is it Di Maria? Di Maria is a really cool card. Really cool card. Really funny game. I just wonder if Benfica can get themselves out of this hole that they're in now, just struggling at the moment. Oh, that's a duplicate. That's tough, man. That is tough. Yeah, I've actually been really impressed with these 85 passes. They've been pretty legit. Another good card, mate. Bernardo Silva. 83 to 84 pack is good for the rest of the knockout SBC. 84 is like 4.5k. We're going to get 3 of them to worth opening. Got another Di Maria there. Yeah, 1k 3 points. It isn't bad, to be fair. It isn't bad. 1k 3 points for that is like, not that I would necessarily like push people towards buying big points. But it is one of those situations where it's like, what's 1k 3 points like? 7 quid, 8 quid? 5 plus rare player back. No special here. German, Cruz. Oberdorf. And then an 84, a row to the knockouts. Oh, that's not bad. How? It is bad, eh? That's how bad. Oh, it's not even a towel. My fault. Ow, wait. Why do I think that was a towel? Go on then, mate. First time on GG. 1.5 million points in the bank. Doesn't matter when you're first time ever. Spam packs of bros. Here we go. French.
Sources
Wow.
1-7.
Is
Best player
expensive?
82.
Oh, he's already had one.
Highest rated player 82.
Maybe not. They changed it. Never mind. Numero
Mm.
Numero uno. Special cards. Mexican. TDM. With Guardado. This card actually looks good. Like, if he can get an upgrade, this card could be insane. Did he actually fit into that upgrade as well? He does. Team Weeks at 20k right now. That's mad. He's so cheap, but as an 87 rated, I think he's alright. You said
Road to the final. I'm getting the worst road to the final out of the lot. Okay, the worst road to the final. The lowest, I think the lowest rated you can get was 84 plus. The lowest rating is 84. Alright, so I'm either getting a duplicate or a max 85 in this road to the final. I'm either ending up with, I can't get Des, I can get Kalulu, or I can't remember what my guy's called, Gucci. I'm either getting one of them duplicates. The rest of them were objective. Des was objective as well. I'll pop this. I'm getting either Kalulu or Gucci. So Kalulu or Gucci. Kalulu or fucking Gucci. And so team of the week, on to you now. Mm,
Nemanja Matic, that's tough. That's a bad one.
mm,
That is a bad one.
never gonna use one
Great,
of
that's great goal. Would have been better if it was a bit
those.
no
Tadibo,
special.
French.
Left
I'm
back.
running enough French now. We can't go to Tadibo.
Off. With a chance of changing, because that time was in there well. Yeah, true, true. Gonna be another hour. Hour. Is hour even expensive anyway? Right, 85 plus one. But from what I understand, the reason why some people can have the double Evos and some people can't is because the active Evos in the club. But even some people saying they have the Evos active in the team and it's still not like working. I genuinely don't know. How you get off them already? The exact same way, just with another player down the line, they pretty much literally exact same. You got three going at the same time. Oh, Champions League. Ouch. Put them up. Weaver again there. 20k of goodness right there. 40 goes on the go. Have the second from bottom is playing. And have all active Evos in the team. You will get banned. You won't get banned. Won't get banned. Yeah, I'm going to ban you for just utilising something they put in the game so simply. Martin Odegaard. I was on 10 champions on stream with the ball stuck to the player's leg. You have to remind the band, yeah. I just want to sit on the fence just in case you do. But I'd be like crazy shocked if you got banned for it. Champions League. Dutch. Big CDM. Reaper. Back days up for Paris month. Brazil. Right back. Another go.
So yeah. So RTTK, I can't get this. So I'm either getting a duplicate Kalulu or a duplicate Gutsi or anything I get is a max. I'm gonna say max 85. Obviously the worst one. So I'm either getting the worst fucking one, the lowest rated that's available. Like either the lowest rated that's available or a fucking duplicate. Not because I'm psychic, it's because it's the pattern of what they've been doing for years and years and years. So I'm getting a max, I'm changing from 85 to 86, max 86, or a fucking duplicate of the only two I've got that's available. Because the other two isn't, the other two weren't available, was objectives, and this is lower than 84. So I'm getting the max 86 or fucking duplicate Kalulu or Gutsi. Might as well give me a fucking 86. I forgot that this fool was there. And if I remember that he was there, I would have said him. Technically, he's the worst out of the lot. He's just fodder, innit? I say, he still counts as the fucking worst you could get. But you're never gonna use him. His nation's off, his cards off, and his league's off. You're never gonna use that card. I just wasted ages doing all that for absolutely nothing. So 82 times 3, I'll go 82 times 2. If I ever had remembered that he was there, I would have said it. I completely forgot about that. He's technically the worst player you could get. Most useless one out of the
Sorry, other rethink.
duplicate. Yeah, nothing to do with that.
84 roads to the knockout. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
big one,
it.
please.
85 upgrade.
FR Sissoko again.
That's 85 upgrade. Let's go for that one.
Oh, come on, man.
Like 83 around, fair enough. 85 upgrade. I'm just putting in Bruno to get a goddamn 86. Definitely, I'm not getting a special card out of that. It's really a waste of fodder. And there's nothing else to do with it. You get Patricia all the time. Andrew, Luca Paqueta, and Nottingham Forest,
Yes, he is one of the best ones.
Court,
Hey, let's go, man. That's a massive goal.
Sangar,
Very nice, very nice. Well done.
and then
It was our breakfast snack there. Maturina Doty, baby. We want him to do great things this week, don't we? Yes, we do. Yeah. He'll just start dropping goals and assists like crazy. It'd be nice. No special in the first one. German. Goalkeeper. Mats. Nice trap. It's a trap. And then, A4 plus rolls have that's player pack. Oh, it's one of the women. Never mind. It's Man United go at. Here we go. No special in the A5 plus. England. Suma. Isn't she like, she broke some record or something? Like most passes, average passes per game. Like the Women's League or something like that. Oh, it's only another 85 rate goal pack. No 84 double upgrade over Evo. Who gets off Barella? Barella. Wait, is that Barella? Barella's still at Inter, isn't it? Eugene's on the Barella. Oh, yeah, the old Arsenal team. Love that. The thing I love about the Evo's teams is like, even the, like, the Arsenal, like his Arsenal team, it's probably not the same as my Arsenal team. German striker, Evo Werner. His Arsenal squad, even if he's done similar Evo paths and patterns, is probably just not the same. And if it's for road rare, I don't know what road rare is, mate. It's for so rare though. It's just make three until you feel comfortable with it. Holland, oh, it's not, is it? Great name on this chick though. And then last but not least, guys, 84 roads in the knockout pack. Could be a Champions League one to finish off Argentina. The ball, he's a good one. He's a very good one. He's already got really good stats and good upgrade path as well. Good upgrade opportunity.
and so definitely this 85 plus. So technically, I got probably one of the highest rated in there, but technically, it's the worst card you could get. Out of 85, I'm saying maximum 86 on this. Maximum 86. No team of the week. No Centurions player. Yeah, so maximum 86. No Centurion special card. No fucking team of the week. Basic go card. Yeah, 86. Yeah. Nobody's surprised them. Nobody's surprised. Anyway. I put in an 85 and an 88 to get a fucking 86. Yeah, an 86. Alright, so I should almost have done with this. Right, so need two wins, and so I've been on there for an hour and 51, 2:36 on the 8th of November 2023. Let's see how long it takes me to get two fucking wins again. Let's see how long it takes me to get two wins in rival. I only need two wins to get to Division 6. Let's see how long it takes us to get them two wins. So that one, them can go. I need to that one. Right, so where is it? Yeah. And then there's another one I needed. I was up there. It's Julie, Julie, yeah. Okay. And then and this one.
You're a man.
Okay, I put some curl in.
Right?
Don't use it for anything else. Eh?
Like 86 is
I'll put some curl and test some curl.
if I didn't have player of the month, Jude, I would probably say that was okay. But okay, guys. 84. What are we cooking with this? What? No, 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 no. What a party bag for me, bro. No, I knew it wasn't an icon. I knew it because it's impossible. You can't get an icon from this. So I got 386s, bro. Jacko. Jacko, man. What's Jacko's rating? 88? 89. Cold. Or what was that? 83 squad? Ooh, that's good, right? Is that good? That's gotta be good. What? 86 base. Why did you just discard him? He's 95K. That card is actually really good, man. What are you doing, bro? You think he had no idea or what's the deal with him, bro? Why did you just do that? All right, 40 coins left in his read. Reyes, Klaus. Listen, I don't really know a lot of the players in this pack, so this is going to be good because, again, I don't really know what's going on. What a dude for him, too. Raji, man. What a dude for you, bro. What a dude for you. Okay, so if we were in
And a
statistics,
warm
right?
welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. It's the Spartans and they take on the Founders.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Is that Puno? Did he just back Puno? Puno! Puno! He's not gonna play. What? That's crazy. Not crazy, bro.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting 11 for the Spartans. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Jordan Risa in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And here's the starting lineup for the Founders. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Dirk Kuyt starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of
Yo, I
midfield.
got Eder
David de
Militao.
Gea is to
For
have
some
control. Big
reason,
chance
the
here for
game's giving
Liverpool.
me Eder
Stunning
Militao
piece of
to
defending.
fucking chase down the winger with. Why Eder Militao? I mean, how do you get fucking? Why is my centre back being selected there?
Barella. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And space to cross it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, the challenge halts them in their tracks. Madison. On to Fernandes. That was going in. Son. Cuts it back. Stopped there by Marquinhos. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Vanders getting themselves into a good position, but nothing comes of it. Son. Crossing opportunity. Rodrigo. Not tremendous vision. Opportunity it is. Full for the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Count.
Back to him. And look at Rafael Leao.
Olga Carmona. And now Rodrigo.
Whatever type of tackle that
The
was.
Spartans.
He's going for a post.
Opportunities in the centre. Can he get them in front? Not a surefire goal. Can he
And
finish?
he's going for a post.
Kept it out. And the
Oh, sort of
defender
weird shit happening
has
in the
spotted a
box.
gap here.
Through the middle. Back to Julie. Pushing out wide. Through the centre. Turn. Look back for Julie.
Julie. Really good challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Spartans pushing forward with options available.
Yeah,
Now
back to
Rodrigo. Able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
the away.
Pointed clearance.
Control it. Push it wide. He's going. Where's it going?
It
Gone
is a
to some
possession
random
battle.
player.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
Yeah, back to Dijon. As soon as Paxi goes through the centre.
Frankie de Jong. And now Danilo Pereira. And back to Rodrigo. Chance here. And
Okay.
there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. That's a good pass. Made a really good intervention there.
Stay with Rafael
And
Leao.
here's
Force
pressing
him
in
to
the
go there.
centre.
Should block it. Send it back to him.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ludovic Giuli. This looks promising from the founders. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that's the play it goes. And that was in
Was
full measure
disappeared for some
the
odd
offending.
reason there off the side of the pitch.
Jonathan Klaus.
And in there. He's expecting it to go wide. Put him back there. Call
Hakimi.
somebody there. Tell him what. Can't see yards on the wing. Run chase him away. Chase him away. Let him chase me down. Ball over there. Turn it back. While my left back fucking there. While my left back there. While my left back not. And left back. Look at my left back. Look at my left back. Why is my left back not in the left back position? Why the fuck is my left back running behind me? That's really strange. Why is my left back
Instead for his
behaving so
second goal.
weird? My left back ran all the way over there with me for some odd reason. For some odd reason. Yup. For some odd reason, my
Revealed
left
for the
back
first
followed me
time
all the way
from the
over there.
Arsenal.
There's no way I could get the left back to do that on my own. So somebody is controlling that left back. And it certainly isn't me. So, yeah, so I started there. So look at my left back. I don't know where my right back's gone. I think that's him in the middle in the red boots. And look at the left back. Why is the left back chasing behind me? I have no idea. Because guess what? This is the picture I got to play with. Why is my left back there? Like, why is my left back leaving the position over there? I don't understand what that was about. Why is he not just fucking stood out in the left back
And
position
they're underway with
so
the
I can
Spartans
just pass the ball out there with no drama? He's coming closer and closer, which gives the defender nowhere to pass the ball more than hoof the ball up the pitch.
Jonathan Klaus. And now Rodrigo.
And again, you can see the passing is dead weird. The passing just went to him for no reason. So usually it's when you see these white boys flag. You know what I mean? So I keep forgetting to Google what British pride means. You know what I mean? It means cheat and rob people, and that's what I think it means. I don't know what they see, but that's what it represents to me. Yeah, bounces into him instead of just running past him. He runs past me, so I run into him and he just runs past me, which in the same it's basically the same thing. Again, runs straight into him, and he just runs past me, no issues, no drama. You know what I mean? Yep, yeah, can't get past him. He just runs into me, and he just gets the ball all the time. What he's asking for on football related game, but you can clearly see that there's something significantly different there. But okay, none of his passes are coming to me. All of his passes are to players that are in direct space. Yeah, direct space. So no, run away, run away, run away. Ball roll, turning back down the line, fake shot out, bring him back through the center. Nope, step on him there. Ball roll away from him. There, go through the center. Some reason he won't allow me to pass the ball. He's got a simple pass through now. I've got two of them, both Son and that fucking Raphael Leao to yep, missed the pass. Okay, he gets it back to him twice. Twice wasn't enough. They had to give it to him a third time. They had to give it to him a third time. Julie get past him, fake shot out. There's nobody to pass it to. Oh look, constantly he's putting the ball there. I'm not trying to put the ball there. I'm trying to put it out to the left back. So they've now done something to stop me from making them type of diagonal and crossfield passes. Yep, to the center, no. Axio, no. Can't seem to make a simple true pass, in behind. Can't simply make a true pass. So since I can't make a true pass, yeah, I'm turning that way. All the way across there. Come back here, Julie. Through the center. Down the line to Julie. Nope. Straight to him instead of just down the empty fucking channel where the ball is. Yeah, he should be able to get it from him. Nope. He end up getting the ball there. Nope. So Julie. One of that, whatever that is called. Turn him there. Down the line. Through the center. Oh, some fucking reason he's offside. Whatever. Yep. 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 Yep.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Right back to him.
It suddenly comes alive.
A cluster of players, nowhere to see where to turn. All the way back to where out there. He's coming at me. Yeah. All the way across. Switch to the formation. Down the line. He's quitting out of the game now. Yeah, quitting out of the game now.
Guys, this Xbox, I want to tell you guys something about this Xbox. This is an Xbox One. This Xbox survived a flood. This Xbox survived a flood. It didn't work for 3 years. And then last year, it just started randomly working. Before those 3 years,
Little time left. That will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Very quick thinking there. Carmona. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
5 minutes to go.
Is it still on?
Keeping
Shit.
possession from the founders.
Well, they don't
Mm-hmm.
deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Look at the shape, man.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw in. Well, pressing really high. Ozimhen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dirk Kuyt. Well, he could run onto it here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good finish.
Before we get into those 5 stories, though, if this is the type of content that you're interested in, the strange, dark, and mysterious that I've kind of promised in this video, well, that's what my channel is all about. And I post 3 to 4 times a week. And so if that's your style and you like that type of content, if you could, please gently lambast the like button and then please turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of my weekly uploads. All right, let's get into the stories. On Father's Day weekend, 1969, 6-year-old Dennis Martin, his brother, his father, and his grandfather headed up to the Smoky Mountains to go camping. This was a family tradition on Father's Day, and they were really excited about it. They get to the same campsite they always used. They set up. They have a wonderful first night. And the next day, another camper in the area happened to walk by and saw that Dennis and his brother were playing there. And so this camper had kids as well, and he asked Dennis's father, "Hey, would it be okay if I brought my kids by? They're the same age as your sons, and they can just play together." Dennis's father says, "Sure, bring them down." And so the man goes, gets his kids, they come back, and before long, all the kids are playing hide and seek. Now, Dennis's father would say that he had an eye on Dennis the whole time. He was just at a distance watching his son to make sure he didn't get lost. And so at one point, all the kids are hiding from the parents. And, at some point, the parents say, "Okay, show yourselves." And all the kids, except for Dennis, show themselves. And Dennis's father has watched Dennis go behind a
Well,
particular.
hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And what an important 90 minutes this could prove to be. It's Albion and they take on the Founders.
Thanks, Guy. Well, the way that they've been playing, you've got to fancy the chances. It's not going to be an easy game, of course, but if they stick to the basics, not make any silly mistakes over the first 10 minutes or so, I think they should be good.
There's a kick of the ball and we're away. Here's how Albion line up today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Marcos Llorente plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield. And they've decided for this one to...
Oh, does it really open up for them, Guy?
Brilliantly
What
done.
the fuck, then? Why can't I just kick the ball in
Slows
it?
down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Promising looking ball.
Every time I get the ball bounces back to him, back to him, back to him. Every single time I get the ball bounces back to his fucking guy.
They are in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rodrigo. Beautifully weighted ball. Jonathan Klaus. Rodrigo. Chance to go ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. They are in. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Zola. Salah. Decent moves look to be building, but that's it for now. Carmona. Eder Militao. Giuli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's been won
Look
really
how
well.
fast, yeah. Look how fast Salah was able to change direction. Yeah.
Estas.
Ball bounced off him.
Ready for it to
Penalty.
begin.
Look.
The
The
referee
ball
calls
bounced
it.
off him and he was
Penalty.
able to turn it back before I could turn back to the
Can you
ball that
see that's
bounced off him.
sufficient punishment? No yellow, and it
I
is.
mean, man.
A
Look how
shot
fast the ball
short
he
of the
turned back.
5 yards out.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Still trying to find the space. Now it needs a good ball in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Gianfranco Zola. Onto Bellerin. Albion moving the ball forward now with real purpose. Zola. Llorente. Aspas.
Yeah.
It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now.
Look at the ball, bro. The ball just look at his control versus mine. I just simply did a step over and the ball is running away from me. Look at it. It's a ball. It's not a play. It's a fucking ball.
Salah.
I mean, that's why white police officers are hiding. That's why they can't do nothing because they know I'm gonna kill this fucker. You get me? That's why YouTube isn't deleting the video. That's why nothing is happening. You know what I mean? That's why they all have to sit there in silence because they know they ain't getting away with it. You get me? They're very sure. of it.
De Jong
And
now.
I'm clearly not. I'm not worried about the prison sentence. I'm clearly not worried about
Moving
that.
forward with
And that
purpose.
was always their thing. Oh, threatening you with prison and prison time.
Rodrigo. The pass is
And it
intercepted.
obviously means nothing to me.
Aspas.
Look at the game.
Oh, that might be one to talk about
They
afterwards.
constantly, they
Trying to
clearly have an
go
advantage.
ahead.
They can just turn as fast as they want.
Danilo Pereira. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. De Jong. This to get back into it.
Yeah.
Great defending.
So he had players in front of me. His shot went through everybody. My shot get blocked.
De Jong. De Jong. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Danilo. Real opportunity. And it's been
Yeah.
kept out to
You can see when they're shooting the ball's constantly in the net.
Scoring
People are
position,
saving
but
everything for
couldn't
me.
quite find the clinical touch there.
Having a try. Not sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. On he goes. Terrific. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And we're nearly there for the first half. It's only going one way right now. For those in the away end, the wrong way.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them something to
Man,
hang on to.
Julie fake run from inside, from outside,
That's been beautifully
and then
played.
as soon as the pass the ball, he changes direction, and then I look like a fool.
Mohamed Salah.
Yeah,
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
they say they know I'm not scared of the prison sentence, and that's what they use. Oh, you get time in prison. Fuck you and your prison. I do 1,000 years. Once it happens, they can't change it. You go in prison regardless whether you regret it or not. Might as well go, innit? Might as well do what you got to do. You get let's get the British people.
So away we go then for the second half.
As long as I don't find you, I don't think I'll ever see prison. So your country has to decide either you sacrifice yourself or I'll never go prison. The longer I'm alone by myself, you man are gonna have to prove to the world that I chose to be celibate and I chose to stay by myself and you people did nothing to do that. To ensure there was no witnesses.
Attacking ball.
I mean you people have a warm time proving that this.
Threat averted.
I'm gonna say you did it because you didn't want any witnesses to see what you attempted to do. Simple as that.
Steve McManaman. A chance to cross here. Flag up here. Offside.
When I came to England, yeah, you know what I was given for a coat in England? A goddamn leather jacket.
Good
Yeah, that.
deflection.
I came here
Perfectly anticipated. And
February
well won.
2008.
He just needs the composure now.
February 2008. Basically, fucking freezing winter, bro.
What a
2008.
masterful
I
performance.
came on the
Penalty
16th
kick.
of Feb. I left Jamaica the 15th of February 2008.
And it's
Arrived
still
in
unplayable.
Gatwick
It's
Airport in London
unplayable. He
the
just looks
16th of
amazing.
February 2008. You know what I was given to keep warm? A fucking leather jacket, bro. A leather jacket.
This could lead to
Me
something.
and my father went out. Yeah, I was freezing, bro.
Midfield now.
And you know what the man said to me?
He's on, but he's got
My
nowhere
little
near.
pussy said to me, why you trying to let everybody know that you just came to England? I said, what? I said, what the fuck do you mean by that? Like, anybody that comes here is going to be fucking freezing, bro. Furthermore, you didn't even give man a proper jacket. You get me? You know?
Really good defending.
It's not like you didn't know man was coming. You get me? It's like, oh, why are you trying to let everybody know that you just come to England? I said, what?
Looks a
And
cross.
that don't even make
Through
sense.
nicely and
That
in.
don't even make sense. And now it makes sense that they're lying
Quick
about
finish.
where I came from. I mean, it makes sense that they're lying about where I actually came from. Because for this man to turn to me, I was in Russia, yeah, some party in Russia,
Steve
and
McManaman.
he knew the person or some shit like that. Yeah, and he's like, oh, why you I was outside, I was freezing, bro.
Now
I
Cancelo.
never used to smoke cigarettes and shit in Jamaica, yeah. Rarely did, innit? Yeah? And I started smoking pure cigarettes as a result.
Set out
Yo,
alert.
cold, bro. Freezing. Absolutely freezing, bro. Yeah? Shivering like my life out, bro.
Good pressure.
Like, I couldn't even talk. My teeth were chattering, everything, bro. Like, Is that why you're letting everyone know that you just come in? I was like, am I supposed to care if people know that I just come? I'm freezing though. What does it matter if people know that I just come to England?
Count.
And I feel like
In
that's
possession.
a
They've got
significant
two pace setters.
situation here, isn't it? You know what I mean? And he
McManaman.
didn't even provide. I just came here, blood. He didn't even
Quite the
provide a
deflection and the
fucking
pass.
coat. So I guess I was meant to come here and sell shit, innit? To buy myself a fucking coat, you get me? Because I invited myself here, you know what I
That's
mean?
Mount. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bit of a squeeze on here. Albion finding good room on the flank. Point. Mertens.
I said that's why the police can't do anything because the
Beaten
truth will come
clean.
out publicly.
Makes that
And they
attempt.
know it's game
It's
over.
in. And of course it's in. It's
The
a
truth will come
glorious
out
lesson in
publicly and
finishing.
they'll know it's
Completed
fucking game
hat-trick.
over. And I attack everybody involved, bro. I promise you
Newly.
that. I attack every last one of them.
Drifting in off the flank. And that's where it
I
ends.
attack every last one. This is a bot, innit? It's not a player, innit?
Marcos Llorente.
It's actually a bot. I don't need anyone to believe me. Like there's somebody out there that is out there. The people who are saying, oh, he's lying. Prove that I'm lying. Don't just say I'm lying. Prove it. Go and find a picture with me going to school in Britain. Go find one fucking photograph of me going to school in Britain. Because
Solo.
I certainly don't have any.
Looking for an angle
I
here.
mean, I came here in February
Not the end result they wanted,
2008,
but that's
16th of February.
progression.
I left Jamaica on the
Looking for the
15th
break here.
and I got here on the 16th. Yeah, I was fucking freezing. Mm.
João Cancelo.
You can see my screen moving, like
Onto
it's
Anthony.
moving out of the fixed point that is meant to be in. So you have what you call the keeper camera or some shit like that
Could turn out to be a
that
real
allows
threat.
the camera to orbit itself.
And
You
it's
can just see the camera
intercepted.
orbiting, just
So
changing
the
angles
question
all the
is
time.
just how many they'll get.
Yeah. So there's bare random shit is happening. Yeah, if I could cry, it'd be a lot better for me to cry, but I can't find myself cry. Because I want to pent up all that exhaust and that
Signals in for
energy
a
for when
goal
I do
kick.
see you. Promise you, I'm gonna break every bone in your body. Promise you. All out, all out. I don't care how many of you that just want to
Away he
identify you as
goes.
the leader of that group. I'm gonna go out here like a monster. Trust me.
Carmona.
So going out there and come talk about his lying. And why you can't come and tell me? Why you have to tell everybody that I am lying?
Count.
Yeah, I mean, you're telling everybody else that I am lying.
And the attack
Why
is
you
over.
can't tell me? Come on, confront me in front of the whole community.
Well,
Put me
that's
on
the end
camera
of
and
it,
say
boys.
you're lying.
A disappointing result today.
Don't do it in front of everyone, innit? Don't go
Overall,
behind my back and tell them that
Yeah,
I'm
not
lying.
good enough, really. Very tentative, second to too many balls.
Like I
Time to
said,
resume.
I knew I was not going to win them two games back to back, yeah. So just watch this. The first goal, save. Look, this is what he said. Yeah? Look at the shot. Instead of just kicking the ball in the corner, like, look, that's the amount of space I have. What does he do? Yeah? Look at his goal. Penalty. Look at his goal. Yeah? Look at where he is. So, run past him. Look at that. Look at Thiago Aspas. Look at the player out to the wide. Yeah? Look at it. Yeah? You can't do anything, that's why I'm still free. I'll never see a prison in this bitch. Because somebody has to explain what is going on. Yeah? I mean, whatever investigation they launched in Greater Manchester, it would be too big of a coincidence for this to happen. Look at it, yeah? Look at where he stood up, yeah? Look at this bit, yeah? Yeah? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I mean, look at this. Yeah? Look at the center there. Bang. Yeah, look at it. Look at him. One simple pass. Yeah, look at it. Look, nobody, none of my players are getting to him. None of my players are moving. Marquinhos isn't running towards him. Danilo isn't running towards him. El Militao is moving out of the way. Yeah, exactly where he puts the ball. So remember, this is what that's what he scored. That's what I have the same exact keeper, bro. The same exact fucking keeper. But that that one, yeah, same exact keeper, same cutter. But he scored this and I couldn't score from there with Rodrigo. Yeah, same exact keeper. There you go again. Same exact keeper. Same exact keeper. There you go again for him. Yeah. Look at you just saw Zola and Dijon colliding. Here's another collision again. Here's another fucking collision again. Yeah. Another collision again. There we go again. So the whole time, look, there, look at where he is. Yeah. The player in the left back is running back for some reason. Where she's going, I don't know. Both of them kept on Thiago Aspas. Look at where Thiago Aspas is. Yeah, look at where Thiago Aspas is. Yeah, and I don't know why I keep getting my centre back selected, but they keep just selecting themselves randomly, which leaves this situation. It's obviously a stitch up. He keeps selecting my centre back all the time. I have to consciously stop and think, and every time you have to stop and think to tackle, the person is gaining yards. It's all a stitch up, all a massive stitch up. And that's why they can't do nothing. Because it can be used in court as evidence. Government, government, destroyed documents, documents for investigation. But obviously know what they're gonna do. CNN rotate on Trump trafficking 80,000 classified on his whole 20-year-old secret behind 9/11. Trump wants indictment against Trump is classified. Lizard people murders, camera CPS encounter, top secret government conspiracies revealed. How police corruption actually works. Beating scammers at their own game, wants to build a better group. JFK father and son, true story. Burn bridges, documents, retention and destruction. Healthcare compliance. JFK files what we're learning from newly released on 9/11, how the declassification process work. The purge. I don't know what that says. I think it says Al Jazeera, Trump's destruction and mishandling of classified records, retention and destruction. Corporate have eaten the nation state. Destroy documents and electronics to avoid theft. The scientists call for a grand jury to invest COVID vaccine. Truth warn consequences. Debris. What to do if you are involved in a federal criminal investigation. Operation Shredding will destroy. So I typed in something, and this thing is only coming up with American stuff. But I'm on the UK's YouTube, and I don't know why it keeps filtering American stuff. So America and England does the same thing, just call it something different. So they thought they were clever by doing that to the YouTube and investigation used police to destroy investigators use police to destroy intelligence records. That's cool. That one sounds like it's interesting.
Scandal was still shocking enough. Now, tonight, this program can reveal that the illegal acts by rogue private investigators in collusion with corrupt serving police officers go far beyond the sphere of privacy. A secret police report seen by Channel 4 News tells of criminal gangs using such investigators to access police computers, enabling them to see and even delete evidence linked to live cases. Our Home Affairs correspondent
Hello and
says
thanks for
this
joining us on
exclusive
a
report.
lovely day for a game. I'm
At the
Guy
heart of
Mowbray,
the whole
joined by
Viagra
former England
scandal has
striker
been the
Sue
name of
Smith on the
private
commentary
investigator
gantry.
Glenn
We're
Martin.
very much looking forward
He's
to
the
this
private
Division
investigator
Rivals game.
who
How do you
specialises
see
in
this
criminal
one going then,
gangs,
Sue?
who, with the knowledge of
Thanks,
the news
guys.
media,
Great to be here.
delved
It's
into
going to
the
be a
personal
really good
lives
game
of so
today.
many
Both
people.
teams will be well up for
Hitherto,
it, so
unseen.
hopefully.
This has
It's
to
such a
be!
guaranteed with such immense
And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
This
Here's
has
Home
always been
Yeah,
Affairs
look
reporter
now,
Glenn
look.
Martin.
Immediately. So I'm moving my keeper to the right. I'm trying to move my keeper.
Well, as it
You see, it wouldn't allow me to move my keeper. It's not the first time it happened.
ready.
It won't allow me to move my
Well,
keeper
this was a
to
game
block the
ready.
shot. And you will see their keeper getting moved. Can't pass the ball. So all sort of issues is in the game. Can't move the keeper when I want to. Can't turn when I want to. Can't pass when I
Full
want
flair to
to.
gain possession.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Real opportunity.
Backer in there. Yup.
And you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick
It's
time.
not what it says about the threat posed by private investigators to people's
Carmona
privacy. It's what it says about the very
dangerous
serious
with width
some
here.
private investigators
Looking to cut inside. But
criminal
able to
justice
deal with
system.
the danger
A
decisively.
confidential
Well
report by
defended.
Soccer is
Yeah.
titled Private Investigators Who
One touch.
Manipulate Private
One touch. And
Investigators
he's up the pitch.
Really well
One
defended that
touch.
finish. And that could be
Literally
it.
one touch and the kid's up the pitch. Yeah, so let's go all the way back. All the way back. Yeah, let's see how long it took him to score one goal. So wait, that was one. Let's see the next goal. Let's see how long it took him to, yeah. Alright. Right, so let's see how long it takes him to score these goals.
Private investigators involved in the following: accessing the police national computer to perform unauthorized checks, accessing internal police databases, including those containing serving officers' private details, accessing details of current investigations against a criminal or criminal group, and deleting intelligence records from law enforcement databases.
One heck of a
And for
hit.
that to have
His
happened,
own
they would have needed the
perspective.
help
So
of
9 minutes, 3 goals, yeah.
it happened, said Soccer, and it's an issue of time
Yeah.
Strong
when he was in
possession
charge
from the
of
founders.
Scotland Yard's anti-corruption.
So watch this. So look at that. That's Julie. That's a midfielder. He has no tackling stats.
And these were networks that were.
So you can see it there.
It's hugely serious, isn't it? If you're having police operations compromised through these loose affiliations which aren't really regulated. Well, of course, corruption is serious when it involves public officials who are undertaking public duties. It's a very serious matter. Some industry representatives suggest that nearly half of all private
On the touchline
investigators
it
in
goes.
the UK are former police
It will
officers.
be a throw in
How
now.
big is the private investigation industry? No one knows. Estimates vary between 2
Defenders
and
struggling to keep the
10,000
ball. Well, under
investigators.
no real pressure,
There are
but
many
unable to
legitimate
keep it in
private
play.
investigators acting in the law of services
Chance this.
or private contract.
Saved and
An
held
insurance
onto as well.
company seeking information
I'm
from
gonna see how
claimants
long Delta is gonna take for Delta to ring, innit?
Look at Carmona.
Yeah, because ever since I said about the bird service ticket, I know it's gone dark, innit? So I'm gonna see how long it takes her to ring. I am gonna ask her about it and post it online.
Possession here. Oh, a
The
great chance now.
2008
Is that not a red card? Watch this guy don't get a red card. So I'm still waiting for the card to pop up. I'm still waiting for the card to pop up. How is that a yellow card?
Scores. The penalty efficiently put away.
How many criminal
Neymar.
investigations have compromised as a result? How many have any identities that have been
That's
lost
nicely
because
won
of
to see off the
undercover
threat.
private investigators? The Home Office, Soccer, the Guardian's response to this question. The Home Office had this
Neymar.
document start buying into the ability of the
Full stop
investigators
there.
to say
The ball is lost.
that there is such criminality supported by the absence of regulation. That absence of any
Rodrigo.
form of regulation points to this guy.
Wrong side of the defence. Offside.
Policing is essential in all societies, from maintaining law and order.
Neymar. Chance yet to appear. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Great tackle. All about the timing. Dirk Kuyt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Watkins. Could take things forward a notch here. Count. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. And away we go again at 3-2. Danilo Pereira. De Jong. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looks a good ball, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here. Allow time for the through ball to come. He's
So you
lined up
see, look at that, yeah.
but he just needs to
He
get
was
the
in
ball.
he was in a collision with
Possession
he was
here.
in a collision with De Jong,
It's a
but
safety and
somehow
emergency
I couldn't
whistle.
get my player to transfer to. They doing all this, yeah. It looks good, but the reason why it's getting away with is because
Chance.
I can't move.
It's
Like.
on now.
I say anybody that's out there saying that I'm a liar, ask yourself why they can't come and confront me
Comes.
and ask why I'm telling lies
Try and
on
get over the top
white
of the ball.
people
No,
and
he
British
steps up
people.
and really
Why
reads it.
can't they do it? It's because they know it's not a lie.
The
It's true.
target.
They don't want to me to see them because it was a stitch up.
Nicely played through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to
Simple as
the
that.
ball for far too long.
Plenty of
He's
corrupted
got to
police
do
officers
something.
all over the world. They ain't no different. And that's why they know I'm not backing that. I will do bad things to them. It's simple.
Decent progress here.
They're quite sure of it and they're positive. They
No,
can't
he's
get to
not.
use their
He's
guns
stepped
anymore
out just
because there's too much evidence
the way
online
the goal
to
looks.
suggest that I don't have a weapon. So they can't put any gun markers on me
Neymar.
for them to
And
try
this
and
is
approach me with armed police.
nicely won.
So guess what? They're cowards. They can't do it without that, and they need 20 million police officers. And then people are gonna. I can always make the claim to say it's excessive force.
Neymar. The crowd encouraging
You know
him
what I
to
mean?
take it on.
I can always make the
Oh,
claim to say it's
well saved.
excessive force.
He's done
So
so
they
well to
stand. They
keep
have
them
no
out.
foot to stand on. Everything that they could deploy
Corner is
has been
wide.
ripped away from them.
Only
And
halfway
if they
through
do
the
it, they'll
second
just be
half.
taking a show off and know that they're losing anyway.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to
And
an end.
then at that point, you can make a whole different claim. They got beat at their own game because they thought they were clever, and now they have to hide because nobody in this country is alive that can say this happened to them too. Nobody can. There's not one person who is alive today that can say this was done to me and I didn't react like that. Not one of them is alive. They're all fucking dead or in some hospital somewhere. But fortunately for you, man, you chose the wrong person to victimize. Innit? And that's just an action you can't take. But seems to choose the wrong guy. But you know, everything that they've done, you know, the whole thing that they've deployed, and all they're gonna do behind closed doors is destroy all the evidence and pray no one in the community admits it. That's it. That's all they have to do. They have to sit there and pray
Away
nobody
we go
admits it.
then for the second half.
So they can't fuck around with other people. They have to tiptoe around the whole community now and make sure they don't do or say anything wrong where people can judge them. That's it. They're having to be on their best behavior for it. And that's what they get, innit?
Lovely weighted pass. This has to be.
They have to be on
It's
their best
saved.
behavior for it.
Down and out. 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable.
Well, let's take another look at this. I thought he might have been off at first, but it's really well timed. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance to
Look at
secure the
that.
finish.
And they keep saying their innuendos, but who you see, man, you have no chance. You can't be in your own country, your own police force, and can't do nothing about what you see. See, you have no chance, fool.
And away we go again at 4-3.
I'm not trying to convince me of something. You ain't convincing me of nothing. Couldn't convince me before, and you
Played into
definitely
the
ain't
box.
convincing me
And
now.
it'll be a throw in.
I don't believe you either, white boy. Suck your white mother. Innit? Plain and simple. I don't believe in it. I don't believe it's lag.
Excellent reading
And I
of
don't
play
believe
within
it
the
was
box.
innocent. I believe it was 100%
Won't
malicious.
sweep them off.
And you can't do anything about it because I can publicly say it. So you and everybody else hear it. You can't say shit like me here. So I guess the public would agree that, well, something is quite wrong there for them not being able to
Excellent weighted throw
apprehend
in
him
now.
or approach him about the situation. But that's not like the British government. It's definitely not like the British government.
Results in a throw in. A little unlucky. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Look, this guy does. I don't know what. I don't know how is he doing that. Like, let me say, this is
There's the
Division Seven,
delivery.
bro.
He'll be taking the match
Like, this
forward.
is Division Seven, bro. It's mad to me, bro. Like, Division Seven, and no doubt it's some white, what Jewish guy that's losing his hair. Clearly, some Jewish kid that's losing his hair that has some
Goal
hair
kicked
issue,
off at 5
or it's a
minutes.
fake picture. Somebody that clearly is on some sort of substance.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting into a good position.
But look, I just can't get the ball. Look, every time I get the ball, it
Now
happens.
sloppy play.
Yeah, the skills cool. Like, it's a very. I can't lie. It looks sick. Well, look at it. I cannot stop the tackle. Like, he's just taking the piss because he knows. It's because it's his
Well,
dad
still
and
hoping.
friends who are doing
The
it. Some little
goalkeeper
Jewish
has
cunt.
got it back in his
I
grip.
mean, you can ask anybody. Go and ask. Go and find him
That's a
yourself.
brilliant
You'd
initiative.
realize that he's Jew. Jewish people don't only wear yarmulkes and whatever that thing they put on their head is called. Some of them dress like normal people, and they tend to have issues with their hair.
That one's been blocked.
Jewish men tend to bald quite early. Yeah, I don't know. There's some deficiency where they have the hair and they lose the
Looking to
hair. You
retain possession. The crowd urging him to shoot.
Yeah.
Neymar.
There's some deficiency that they have where they lose
He's
the
out.
hair.
Onto Rodrigo.
Look at the game, though. They do have some sort of
Pass.
deficiency where they lose the
Now
hair.
the throw.
I don't care why, but it's something in their DNA, obviously, because
It's nice vision to
quite a
see
lot of them it
things.
happens to.
Well read by
I guess
commentary.
when your bad mind got mark you,
Attack and genuine promise developing.
guess when your bad mind got marks, your class.
Nice.
That's hilarious. Look, I can't pass the ball.
Goalkeeper ready to intercept that.
Alright, to be fair, like, look, he ain't taking the piss, innit? He knows exactly that's why he's doing it. He knows that I can't get the ball.
Under a bit of
And
pressure.
it's impossible to not be able to tackle that bit because he's actually not timing it. He's just randomly doing it anytime he feels. It's not timed. It's not. is not looked after. There's no competency in it. He just randomly stops and does it when he feels like. I mean, just it's because he knows
And the
I can't get the
defenders
ball
come away with it.
because they are the people that did it. So obviously, the whole every Jewish man in England and probably even America, these places, they're all sat there watching videos.
Carmona.
I mean,
Ball taken away from them. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
want to kick the ball out.
And it's been given.
Uh, uh, so you can see him just doing these random skill moves. Yeah. All right, they look sick. Yeah, put them in the game, but you can see he's not paid any attention. So look at this. So Campbell is running away. So Campbell is running away. Look at So Campbell. He's able to come back and tackle the ball before I do. He's literally backwards, but like, look, he's able to turn back and get the ball before I do. Yeah, ball goes through my leg, goes through his leg. Yep, his leg go through my legs.
Offside.
I mean, man, just give away yourself. I'm gonna save that guy's picture as well, innit? I think he meant to say diabetes, innit?
Neymar.
Maybe that's why he's lost his hair so early.
Possession given away.
But it looked like he's in his 20s or something.
Klaus.
That's what bad man does to people, bro.
Ludovic Julie.
Kane was marked just the same for what he did to his brother. Innit? God does do so nasty things like that to people. Mark them, innit? He does.
Good work from the founders to win this battle.
As I balled in at 23,
Ludovic
like,
Julie. Lovely weighted pass. Could be onto
Surely.
something. Surely. It's in. They'll have
As
to
I
take
am
the lead
balling at
and the
23, bro.
time
That's
to
crazy.
get another.
That's not even a good type of balling, you get me? This nigga ain't in clubs throwing any dollar bills and pounds. But he's balling our air, blood. I've never seen him on a pitch. Ah! Hilarious. I know some next man, he had a friend that was like that as well. Innit? We were like 22, 23, and my guy was
The
balling.
whistle goes for a free kick. This could be
Um,
really exciting.
I don't say, I don't give man when I see man
Really
can't
good
hide.
defending.
They have a disposition to ball very early. And
Klaus.
for people whose lives are relatively comfortable, I don't know why they keep balling. But God cursed them. Innit? Quite simple when you think
Good
about it.
possession
Innit?
cut out
It is a
close.
curse.
And that is the final blast.
That
The
is a
result that the
curse.
visiting fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah,
Well, he's
I
very
mean,
happy. So happy.
that they have. Look at this guy. That's funny. Where's this guy from? Salford or something? He's balling. How did he go mad and shave his hair? Which is it? I just shave it all off and done, bro. Man, as well rocket ball to get me, innit? You might know where I'm at, bro. Not like y'all don't know. You know it's from me. Mm. I clearly do. So they think when they take off, they think they are disguised because they take off the whole. I think it's called a yarmulke. So when they take it off and they dress normal, they think they are disguised, innit? They think they can't be identified that they can blend in with like European white people. Mm. But they do have a disposition to go bald. Yeah, so it's obvious to see who the people who are doing it and who the people because guess what? Yeah, they would have done this. They didn't just randomly do this. This is something they do regularly. And probably if I go on there, can look through the Kanye West things and see how they treat people with that are that are anti-Semites, so we can reflect back on the whole Kanye West situation. The most famous person in the world that Jewish people went against. So in the West, they kill you with sanctions, and out in the East, they drop bombs in it. And obviously, God has a tendency to mark people through centuries and societies and different cultures. People used to be marked for certain things. So, like, thieves used to be marked in a certain way, like they do things to them. So you can see, God Himself is into marking people. That's actually hilarious. So, no doubt that the guy who's controlling it, he's probably losing his fucking hair as well, isn't it? Like, it's probably possible, isn't it? I really do. I got a good image of the person who's doing it. He's quite slim. He's balding. He's got blue eyes, and he's not that tall. Isn't he? He's probably about 6 foot. About that. Isn't it? Well, yeah, that's the image of him. Based on everything I've seen, that's the image I put together. So what did the police call it? So when a crime is committed and they used to get people to describe the person and like one of them artists draw the image of the person. It's basically the same thing what I'm doing. I've got an image of him, and I 100% believe this guy is bald. He's got blue eyes, quite slim, and he's about 6 foot tall. I mean, it's not hard to do what the police do, but quite an easy job. And I'm doing it without anything, without any of the aids that they've got. But I get, bet if I see this man, I know it's him. Mm. I'm gonna change the name to boss. That's hilarious. Look. That is fucking lovely. Uh, uh, that's actually hilarious. But yeah, so a guy that's doing it. Oh, let me see. Let me go through Google. Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely
Yeah,
magnificent.
let's go.
Yeah, all smiles as he gets
So
his
I'm
trophy.
gonna find all the places where I've lived in England and describe all the landlords. That is quite a few Jewish people. Quite a few of them. So my my solicitors for my tribunal, she's called Ruth Edwards, and Arten we call Penna. That's it, Arten Penna. If we can find her face. So Arten Penna solicitors website. Yup, you didn't have to look too far to realize who they are. You see, you can tell by the hair, innit? Like, they don't have hair like Europeans, innit? The hair, all of the hair looks like that. I don't know why, but it's just how the hair looks. So right away, we didn't have to go work too hard to associate a group of people with this particular people. Bear in mind, this solicitor was handpicked and given to me as a list. Yeah. So when you go to the hospital, you got a tribunal that decides if you should be let off your section or kept in. They have to provide evidence to why you should be kept in. The solicitor, I'm not really quite sure what role the solicitor plays more than keeping up appearance. Excuse me. Um, I'm not quite sure what the role of a solicitor when it comes to the mental health service is. I don't think they're there to get you off your section. I think it's just keeping up appearance. Yeah, I don't really believe that's what they're there for because she did nothing. I used her twice and she did nothing twice. Twice. So sometimes life can be daunting. You know that your best outcome. Our on specialist team is here to guide you through the maze with help. Support is expert. You always have a clear understanding of the options. Okay, well, based in Northern and since 1988, we have four strong links with the community we serve, offering services including family and child law, mental health, wills, or practices known and recommended for our fair, open, and straightforward approach. Lies. Our professional reputation has grown strong because of the way our high caliber professional deal clients. They're fucking liars, bro. Absolute liars. So let me see, have they got any pictures of them? COVID-19. Proud to fly the flag in Wiltshire. We're proud to follow the code. Good divorce week. COVID-19. I got no pictures of them. Old entries supporting Manchester Mind. Let's see if we can find any pictures of these guys. But they should have some picture of the team, innit? For any of our clients in the process or thinking of initiating divorce proceedings, this week the Ministry of Justice raised the court fees to 550. Online divorce, end the fear of the parental forces with domestic violence center to help local victims. So this woman called Ruth Edwards that worked for this particular solicitors, she she was handpicked and given to me on a list of solicitors. I chose that one for my own purpose. I choose not to say, but I chose that one. I was accused of domestically abusing some girl. Absolute lies. I told her the situation. I said I said I had videos that she should show the videos to the tribunal panel. She said, no, you don't need to show them. I said, what do you mean? I said, the conversation is coming from this particular woman. The tribunal should show to say, well, it is possible that she knows the mental health service, she knows England and Britain, she knows that they take her side because she's a British woman and I'm an immigrant. She was adamant to not have this evidence shown. And I said, okay, I went to the tribunal, sat there, said nothing. She did nothing, she said nothing. I didn't show them the video. I looked at her and I thought, all right, cool, fair enough. Then, well, it's weird. She is a domestic abuse solicitor. Usually, domestic abuse solicitors is there to defend the person who's making the allegation of domestic abuse. But given that she's a female who deals with cases like this, is that not a conflict of interest to represent somebody who is accused of domestic abuse? Because how do you go from defending one person who claims abuse to defending another person who the allegation is against? And I don't think that makes sense. So I'm gonna meet them by Vicky. I can't be going through all that to choose be told. Quite a lot of stuff there to go through. So I meet the team. Here we go. So did she leave? So meet the directors, Lewis Garner, Simon Saunders, Vicky Wright, Kasha. Here she is. So she's got a BCS honors in mental health and lasting powers of attorney. So this is my mental health solicitor. You see, the internet is a fucked up place, isn't it? The internet is a fucked up place. Yeah. Well, so she's also a mental health solicitor, Lewis, mental health advocate. They did not provide me, the hospital did not provide me with an advocate, nor did the solicitors of my chosen choice provide me with any advocate. So associate solicitor, Jade Louis family police. Jade joined Otempena in 2020 to compete in the legal practice course. So I must say something now. Yeah. So in 2020, yeah, 2020, I first had Ruth Edwards. 2021, I went to the tribunal. I then I then found out that certain information was hidden from me called the social and medical report that Dr. Roy, Seema Darby, Ruth Edwards, the whole tribunal panel, including the judge, the independent doctor, and the next third person was there. I didn't pay that person any mind. And a gay Jewish man who was the manager of um, Oldham East Community Mental Health Service. He was a Jewish man. The judge was a Jewish man. The solicitor was a Jewish man. The tribunal doctor on the panel was a Jewish man. And the next person, I didn't pay them much attention. The nurse, the RN registered nurse, she was a black African lady. The psychologist was it Dr. Ron? Yes, the psychologist was an Indian doctor. Actually, not British Indian, foreign Indian. Yeah. And they all sat in there and knew that I did not get my social and medical report. They kept me on it and said, oh, they decided to, it took like 10 minutes and they came back, oh, we decided that it's best you stay on the community treatment order. I had to turn up for injections. If I didn't go, they threatened to throw me back in hospital. The reason why they can't come back with the whole hospital thing now is because I found out about the social and medical report and that they'd have to give it to me as soon as I requested. So Ruth Edwards, as my solicitor, did not bring up the social and medical report. 2022, they brought me back in hospital, found out about it, and the doctor, this very morning, I found out about it on the 27th of September 2022. The doctor immediately discharged me in a matter of hours. I didn't say anything about it. I found it in my room, and I was so upset that they all hid that from me. I said nothing to nobody. I told nobody anything. But the doctor just coincidentally come and discharged me. And I said, why discharge me? What's up? He's like, oh, nothing, nothing. We think you're all right now. I was like, what do you mean you think I'm all right? You kept me in there from August, what? The 11th of August? No, the 11th of July to the 27th of September on a goddamn mental health ward. You just want to get up and discharge me all of a sudden, no reason. Yeah. So this young black lady now. So this, bearing in mind, September 2022 was discharged. Found out that they hid the social and medical report, and yeah, what the social and medical report is. I'm gonna Google it in a minute. Yeah, Google it in a minute. But the point being is, she was only hired to make them not look racist. And she was only hired to make them not look racist in that bit. Because they're very good at not trying to not look that way. Yeah, she was only hired for that. 'Cause you see, pretty much around the same time, they drafted her in the thought, shit, we need to make it look like, oh, they are, what's the word? Not multicultural, diverse. Yeah, 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 yeah. They need to make sure she looks diverse. Because suspicious. So she started. This one started 2003, 2018, 2021. Where's this one? This one has none. That one has none. Qualified starting 2000, 2002. Qualified Vicky relocated after playing 2009, 1991. This one Remember, since 2010, he qualified as solicitor. So this one is somewhere around 2012. A highly qualified and experienced lawyer and has been a mental health panel member since 2001. What is a mental health panel? That's new. I need to find out. That's Ruth, isn't it? Yeah, is it? After graduating from the University of Oxford, she went to complete the CPE conversation at LPC at the College of Law, qualified as a solicitor in 1996. Lewis has also recently completed an LLM in healthcare ethics and law at the University of Manchester, graduating with distinction. Lewis specializes in mental health law and particularly in mental health capacity. Lewis is an accredited member of the Law Society Mental Health Panel. What is a mental health panel? Poor Ruth. Need to Google what is a mental health panel. So mental health panel. What is a mental health panel? Quite curious. What is it? What is a mental health tribunal? That's what is a panel? Mental health assessment. Assessment. No, that I don't know what a panel is. I think a panel like a group of judges. That's quite strange indeed. Yeah, because a panel is like a people who judge something. Yeah. What is a mental health panel? Coming up with tribunal. What is a tribunal? Hospital managers. Virtual panel discussion. Alright, so yeah, there's a group of people who chat about it. Mm-hmm. She's gonna have a lot to chat about, innit? Oh yeah, this woman. I'm not like I said. I left them. I left that situation not quite knowing what was the point of her as a lawyer, because no doubt she would have handed in, or Autumn Penner would have handed in for payment of service. hmm So see, that's the problem with government appointed lawyers, because she did nothing for me, but no doubt they would have paid Autumn Penner for their service. Yeah, and that's the problem with duty solicitors, because I didn't just make up this fantasy about solicitors not don't have to technically do their jobs. I could go and complain and try to get her fucked up, and I could go about it like that. But I've got a better plan for the whole overall situation. If you let her run around pretending like she's a highly ethical person, and then somewhere down the line, I just drop the shit on them in it. I say, yeah, ethical, you're a bitch. But anyway, whatever. So let them run around pretending like they're professionals and they're ethical, only to come out of the woodwork with stories about them. Because there's no way I would have known this woman to just make up stories about her. There would be no reason to. Yeah. I obviously look at her age. She's a solicitor. I'm some fucking nigger from Jamaica. Why would I have known about this random woman if what I said happened didn't happen? So I never met none of the rest of them. I only met her. She said that she was of Irish descent. And I looked at her and I said, "You're Irish." I said, "All right, whatever." Um, I obviously didn't buy the story. So let's quickly move on from that story anyway. So she was like, "Oh," I asked her, so in 2021, I said she was my representative in the tribunal. When I rang up the day, they're like, "Oh, Ruth is not in today." I said, "What do you mean Ruth's not in today?" They're like, "Oh, Ruth's on holiday or some shit." I was like, "My tribunal is today." She ended up turning up there anyway. She ended up turning up because it was done remotely. on like cameras. God knows where she was. Everyone was on a camera on a little computer screen. So she ended up turning up to the thing. I sat there. She said nothing. She said like two or three words and sat there quiet, listening to Dr. Roy giving all sort of reasons why I must be put on a section and kept on this section. I looked at Ruth Edwards on the camera. I said absolutely fuck off. I said nothing. I didn't interrupt them. I didn't say a word. I just sat there looking at her, thinking, well, you're a solicitor, like, do your job. Um, 1 hour on sat in front of that screen. She barely said three words. I said nothing. I had the gay manager for Oldham East sat in front of me. I said to him, "Oh, can you leave the room?" Because really, I wanted to record the shit. Yeah, he's like, "No." I was like, "Well, I don't want you in the room. It's my private business." He's like, "Oh, you can't leave. He has to monitor me." And so you have to monitor me. So I don't want you in there, blood. He ended up staying there. I didn't kick off. Guess what? He's a gay homo. He's a gay white man or a gay white Jewish man. Any problems in there, I'd have around 900 police officers barging in, kicking off the door. Telling me don't move. Probably tear gas in the room and flashbang in the room. You get me? So I sat there. I said nothing. 'Cause I'm no fool. I'm not gonna let them trick me. You know. So obviously, I had the right to keep him in there or not. I said I didn't want him in there. He chose to stay in there because he was trying to irritate me in the situation. I've got a goddamn panel of judges and professionals who would have been a fucking witness. Yeah, and I said, "Big man, leave the room." He refused. Guess what? Anything, any argument, anything, they would have had it recorded on their tribunal judge camera. It would have looked like I disrespected the courtroom. But technically, a tribunal is a court-like situation. So you can see the setup that they tried to play there, you know? And that way they could make decisions behind my back without me ever hearing. It's not like they never did it in front of my face anyway, but you get the point. It was intended to do it behind my back. Yeah, that's what it is. It was intended to be done behind my back. But that's when I figured out that in an actual criminal courtroom, people can do certain things and have you removed from the court, and the case carries on. So I was sat in there. I was sat in like a red chair, this little weird room. It's like it's a really airy building, like dead quiet in there. I don't know. I don't know why it was that quiet. But it was around COVID-19, so probably people were at home. But it was just dead quiet and it was weird, innit? And I said to him, leave, on numerous times. He refused to leave. And I just said nothing. I said, I stayed quiet. I started to think to myself, right, if I kick off with him and tell him to start shouting, they're going to say, oh, it's mental problems. Kick off with him, he's a blue eyed, Jewish, white fucking man from Britain. I'd be screwed on levels, unrecoverable levels, you get me? You know? And that's when it really twigged to me what was going on around me. Thinking, all right, you want to try and set me up. That's when it really made sense. I did start to think about it. I've always been suspicious of the nature of the problems I'm facing. And I realized, oh, it's a human behind it. You get me? Yeah. Because all the black people and Asians I saw, well, you man, technically, they don't have much power in this country. So you couldn't be doing this through your jobs and stuff. And then when I saw him, I realized, oh, so you're a homosexual, gay Jewish man. I sound like a like a major issue here for me, you know? Because either way that goes down as hate crime. You know? But if they don't get me on hate crime for him being Jewish, it's hate crime for him being British or white, and the worst one of the lot is him being a Jewish man. So either way, they try to stick a hate crime on me there. Because I said to him, yo, just leave the room, but I don't want you in there. Because to be honest, the black woman called Seema Darby, she came to my house and she injected me. Yeah, she said it was antipsychotics. There's no way I can prove that. There's no way she can prove that. There's no way anybody can prove exactly what she injected with me. What I know for sure, 6 months, if you go through my social media, it was a 6 months period of complete inactivity on that social media. And that is enough to prove it that for 6 months I couldn't do anything. I could only get up out of bed for 1 hour. I showered like once a week. Hardly ate. I had 1 hour. It felt like prison. Literally, I couldn't. My back. I don't know what it was. My whole back and spine and all the muscles in my back, my neck, everything. It just felt. I don't even know how to explain it. And all I can say is, I pretty much the only way to ease that discomfort was to lie down all the time, and I pretty much slept fucking 23 hours a day. If you go through my social media, go through YouTube, go through the whole thing, you realize that there was a 6 months inactivity on all forms of platform, and because I couldn't do anything, I couldn't. I'd turn on. I'll tell you, I watched Big Bang Theory about 3 times, and the whole series about 3 times. I watched what's that police one called? Can't remember that police one on Netflix about 3 times. I watched Friends about 3 times. I watched How I Met Your Mother about 3 times. I watched pro fucking every comedy series available, and I even watched what's that British called In Betweeners. I even ended up watching In Betweeners at one point. Fuck, like completely fucked. I couldn't see properly. My vision was gone, blurred. I'd go to my child's mother's house. I ended up same thing. She'd get up in the morning. She'd go to work. She'd come back. I'm still in bed, in her bed. She'd come home. She'd make food. I eat. Lie down in the sofa because I didn't have anybody to complain to. I couldn't complain to her because she was just as guilty as the fuckers anyway. Yeah. So I had no one to tell. I told Delta, who is my mother. She said, "Oh, don't worry, son. It will soon stop." I said, "What the fuck do you mean by that?" She's like, "Oh, just don't worry. It will soon get better." I'm saying, they've done something to me here, Delta. "Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine." I said, "Delta, they fucking inject me with something I can only describe based on my lack of knowledge as some sort of nerve agent. Plain and simple." "Oh, you'll be fine." I said, "Bitch." And then I said, "You know what? Let me not say nothing." Stopped saying nothing. She left. She went back to London. She came back about 4 weeks later. I said the same thing to her again. She said the same thing. "Oh, it will be fine." Fucking 6 months, bro. I was on a community treatment order for 1 year, 1 full year, and the last month out of the 12 months, I decided I'm not taking it anymore. I said, "Nah." I said, "Nah. This can't go on anymore. Stop taking it." And then they turned up to my house immediately. Immediately popped up at my door. I was like, "What do you people want now?" They're like, "Oh, I need to come with them." So it was this blonde girl. I've never seen her before, and another one. Oh, she's like, "Hi, Colin." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, do you know who we are?" I was like, "No, I've never seen you." I was like, "Oh, we work for the NHS." Dr. Roy said they need to recall you to the hospital. So I said, "Nah." I said, "Fuck no. I ain't going back to the hospital." Because what do you want? Why? Why? She's like, "Oh, they have concerns." So I said, "Put your fucking concerns on a paper. Hand me your concerns on a paper. So when the solicitor gets involved, I can just hand your concerns to the solicitor." She said, "Well, you need to volunteer and come with us." I said, "I should volunteer and come with you. So you can write down on your paperwork that basically I rang you people because I'm in crisis." I didn't do that. I didn't volunteer for nothing. So I tell you, I literally said to her, "You know what? Fuck off from my door. Go and get your warrant and come back with the police team." And they were back in 3 days. the same blonde girl, the other girl that came with her, like a gin, she had like a gingerish hair. She didn't turn up. An Asian girl turned up. She was in a black and white Converse and like a long polka dot skirt. She was very silent. She said nothing. She didn't get involved. She just stayed in the background. The little blonde one with the glasses, she did all the talking. There was a Jewish police officer. He tried to fight me. And I thought, look, man, I'll stamp you all out. And I just laughed and I said, you know what? He came in trying to, like trying to restrain me. Anyway, I won't get too deep in that. He tried to restrain me. And yeah, went to the hospital. They're like, oh, you okay? I was like, yeah. No, but actually, before that, they brought me in for one day. I told Dr. Katif is a Jewish psychiatrist as well from Oldham Hospital. They took me in for one day, let me out the next day, took me off the deeper injection and gave me the tablets. The black woman, one of them was African, one of them was from some Caribbean place. I don't know if it's Jamaica. Well, she didn't sound Jamaican. I think she's like British Caribbean, whatever that was mean to them. They came to my house trying to speak to me, asking me if I'm taking the medication. So I thought, right, well, what would a government, what would a police officer, what would a solicitor and a government person do? Is omit the question. I didn't say yes and I didn't say no. I just omitted the fucking question. She went back and wrote some report. Next thing, that blonde girl turned up. They didn't tell me what the concern was. They brought the police officers and yeah, they did what they did. I did what I did. They ripped up all my shirt. Like my shirt was ripped. I looked like a fucking caveman. Yeah. Got to the hospital. For 2 weeks, I wore the same clothes in the hospital. None of the female staff, none of the male staff. None of them said, "Oh, do you want us to take you to get some clothes for your property?" I said, "Fuck no." Yeah. Basically, because the reason why I said fuck no is because what they suggested was me giving somebody my keys for them to go into my flat and go and get my stuff. And I said, wait, you're suggesting that I give somebody my keys to go into my flat to get stuff? I said, fuck no, I ain't doing that. And they didn't tell me that I had leave. So I think it's called Section 17 where you can get leave or some shit like that. So 2 weeks passed and I went to knock onto the door and I was like, yo, are you people not gonna give me leave so I can get some clothes? I had no clothes. I had one Puma tracksuit bottom. I had no shirt because the police boy ripped up my white shirt. I just had a vest and a fucking tracksuit bottom. Same underpants, same everything for fucking 2 weeks. And then when it was all said and done, and they said, "Oh shit, did we not tell you that you had leave?" I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "You had to leave the whole time. You were given leave to go and get your stuff." So I looked at her. I thought, let me ignore her, and you get me. But it was all a massive setup there to trigger me off. So can you imagine you're locked up in a hospital for 2 weeks, and they all forgot that they didn't give you leave to go and get your stuff. It was obvious I was wearing the same clothes every day. What was it? Were they either insinuating that I was having some psychotic breakdown and didn't want to have a show, or did they purposely try to stitch me up by having me not change clothes, record it on the camera that he's wearing the same clothes every day, and then when it's all said and done, after they write the obvious lies, because they got to write down shit every day about you, so they're obviously going to write down I weren't changing clothes. All right, cool. Then they're gonna go, oh, we didn't realize. We're so sorry. We didn't realize that you weren't aware that you had leave to go and get your stuff. I looked at her and I just smiled and just walked off. I thought, all right, I already see the game, so I'm supposed to kick off now, innit? That's what was meant to happen. So you can see there's a constant theme of them doing little things, trying to get me to kick off. To be honest, that girl, that woman in particular, she was kind of cool. One could argue she was a snake. Like all snakes, you'd see them as harmless until they bite your claws. But in the grand scheme of things, she could have been worse, innit? So I decided to ignore it. Went and got my shit. Then a few days later, they called me to give me the flat that I'm in now. So FIFA came round. I ordered FIFA, pre-ordered FIFA, downloaded FIFA. The morning, I got up to play some FIFA. I got up. I don't know what it was. I got up about 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Like dead early, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. And I thought, let me go get that book. They have a thing called Mental Health Code of Practice. And yo, I don't know, I just opened their random page and exactly what I needed was right in front of me. I swear to God, blood, I just opened the page and that was it. I saw it. It says, "Oh, you're supposed to be given a social and medical report by default. It's not something that you request. It's something that they should just hand to you." And I guess that is meant to gauge your capacity. Yeah, that is meant to gauge your capacity if you are able to make the best decision for yourself. That way, they don't take away your rights for your personal decision, and then they make decisions for you. So I was involuntary. I was on an involuntary psychiatric hold in 2019. I went to Lake House or Lakeside, the Priory Hospital. They told me nothing about the psychiatric, social, and medical report. I spoke to the managers there. They didn't mention it either. Cool. I went to South London and Marsley, this massive hospital in London, where they have like a museum of how they used to treat like mental health people with all them weird machines and devices. And they drew them like they were, the pictures that they drew of them was mad, like horrible. But, like it's how they saw them and how they drew them. Innit? With all these type of chains and restraints and shackles. And I looked at it and I thought, right, well, you man, this is a goddamn mental health hospital. You man have a fucking museum on this hospital that's showing people with mental problems that this is what used to be done to them. Is that not intimidation by its very least? It's like passive aggressive, isn't it? It's like it's like warning somebody, like, oh, if you don't listen to what we're saying, this is what is going to be done to you. Because if you're a paranoid person, a delusional person, you're going to be scared of that. You get me? Because you're going to see these pictures and these shit. Like, it was cool. Like, it was cool. Like, obviously, nothing was wrong with me. I was just being set up. But for somebody with actual problems, I think that's a bit like nasty. Innit? So anyway, I saw it, said nothing. They gave me a bit of leave. Um, how I ended up in London, this black woman was like, "Oh, they're sending me to London." So I said, "Why are you sending me to London for? I'm not from London. I live in Manchester." She's like, "Oh, your paperwork says you lived in London." I said, "You people really are trying to test my patience hard, didn't it? Like this was 2019." So I said, "So you're really trying to test my patience, aren't you?" Innit? She's like, "Well, our paperwork says you're from London. There's nothing we can do." So I said, "All right, fuck it." Went to London. I ended up at this massive hospital. I went into like it had like a bath, one bathroom with a bath, and one bathroom with like a communal shower. It was like loads of room on one side. So on one wing of the building it was men, the other wing and downstairs was like women and old people. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so it was an acute mental health ward. Um, yeah. One day they just called me. Oh, you got ward round. It's like a meeting. I went in there. It was like a surreal experience. There was like about fucking 10 people, bro. Pure like six of them was women and the other four was men, and one was sat there typing up. So they're asking me all these questions, and I said to her, "Yo, the police is behind this. I don't really need to go too far with this sort of situation. You man know it's the police. I know it's the police. Let's end the talking." She's like, "Oh, why do you think the police would be doing something like that?" I was like, "You ain't gonna ask me that." I mean, I said it to her. I said it's the police. This was the first time they ever brought me there. And like they all tried to speak to me at different points. They were sat like there was immediate to my right there was an Asian lady. Immediate to my left there was like this very young Jewish doctor. I would assume she's a psychologist, but she did a lot of talking. So I'd assume she was one of the psychologists. There was another guy had like a blue tie or some shit on. He didn't say much. And the other people, I kind of blanked them out because they weren't really corresponding with me. And I was sat like right where the door is. The chair is right where the door is. So the door is to my left. The chair is right there. On both sides, you have they are the doctors and whoever them people were sat there. And you had like a massive desk in front of like this pane glass looking window where this guy was sat there typing. And they asked him, and I would say, yo, simple as that, it's the police. They're like, why do you think you're here? And I said, oh, the girl that I was with stitched me up, innit? They're like, why do you think she would do that? I was like, why do you keep asking me why I think this and why I think that? Does it matter why I think that? What is your response and what is your job? What does your job say you must do in a situation like that? Anyway, the conversation went on. They said shit, I said shit. I went back to my room. Couple of days passed. Bearing in mind, I spent 6 or 5 weeks at Lakeside House. It was alright, and it was cool. I didn't mind it there. I spent another 2 weeks. I spent a total of 8 weeks in the hospital that time. Yeah, I ended up. I messaged the manager of Lakeside House. I emailed her. I also did the same at London, and both times I did it, they basically immediately like discharged me. I thought that's strange, isn't it? I thought that was a bit weird because what if I never messaged you wouldn't discharge me? So anyway, the guy was like, "All right, you can go." So I was like, "Where can I go?" He's like, I ain't got no money. I didn't bring myself to London, mate." He's like, "Oh, well, your address says London." I said, "I don't know. That's some type of mistake on your error, blood, not mine." He's like, "Oh, there's not much we can do." I was like, "Blood, you ain't discharging me to walk the streets of London. You get me? Get your vehicle, get there, whoever pays for the vehicle, get them to take me back to Manchester." Bear in mind, I had nowhere to live in Manchester at the time. I had no fucking house here. Because the house that I was living, um, that's the person who had me locked up, or that's what I believed at the time. But at this point, I realized she was nothing but a puppet. You get me? So anyway, I don't know because to this day, I don't know what they said, what was said between them. So I probably should go to the MRI in Manchester and ask for the social medical report. Actually, thinking of what I'm actually going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to get onto them pussies and ask them for all the information that they hold on me regarding mental health and that. Mm. And that I'd like the social and medical report for my psychiatric hold in 2019. So I'm glad I came. I'm glad I remembered all that. So yeah, they sent a taxi for me, and the taxi brought me all the way from London, all the way back to Manchester. The NHS in London. They booked what's it called? You know the Sasha's Hotel in Manchester. They booked 48 hours in there, so 2 nights in the Sasha's Hotel. Is it the Sasha? No, it's the one right above the Crafty Pig where you go through the little alley in where the entry is there, innit? So I stayed in that hotel. I got in there. The Asian guy that was on the reception, he's like, "We don't have any record of you being booked." I said, "Blood, what you fuck?" And I thought, you know what? All right, cool. So I said, "All right, what do you mean?" So I showed him the paper. He's like, "Oh, we can't find it on our system." So yo, at this point, I realized, like, I definitely realized, all right, you man really are trying to go out of your way to fuck with me, innit? So I thought, cool, I say nothing. I don't know where it got to a point where some arguments start where he's saying that, oh, I am a troublemaker. I posted it on my Instagram. I woke up not too long ago, and that Instagram is I don't know if deleted, I don't know if they changed the email address, but it's basically saying no account exists. Basically what it's saying. So I posted that in scenario anyway with that Asian guy on there. He's basically saying that I'm a troublemaker. I was like, blood, I don't know you from anywhere, blood. Like, why you calling me a troublemaker? Anyway, I stayed there the 2 nights, went to the council, gave the council the paperwork that was handed me. They put me through the housing system. Numerous shit happened there. 2020 now. No, 2021. February 2021. Um, I bought some weed. And ever since buying this weed, I just got this mad pain in my chest. And obviously, that pussy will put something in there, but that's for a different day, innit? Yeah. I felt this mad pain in my chest, like my shortness of breath, like this chronic pain in my chest. Tried to ring to get appointments at the time. I was registered at, what was it called? Failsworth Medical Practice. They wouldn't answer the phone. I don't know if it was purposely done, God knows, but they wouldn't answer the phone. I went around 2 weeks, couldn't get no answer. I went to the GP like 6 times in 1 week. They keep on telling me I'm fine. Go to the GP, rang the GP again, no answer. I ended up going to the GP and I laid on the floor and I said, yo, listen, I'm not leaving this fucking GP. I literally, it was like about 7:30 in the morning. I woke up out of my sleep in a panic, couldn't breathe, my chest was hurting me. I just put on my clothes. I didn't even brush my teeth. Walked over to the medical practice in Fayersworth. They've shut it down now. Bear in mind, they've closed it. Went there, lie down on the floor. They're like, "Oh, get out." I was like, "The fuck do you mean get out?" And I said, "I need some sort of medical help." They're like, "Get out, get out, get out." They're gonna call the police. I said, "You know what? You ring them fuckers, innit? It's even better if you ring them." So I was lying on the floor. Um, Basically, my chest was fucking, chest, throat, everything was going wrong. This policewoman came and she was grabbing my hand. So I flashed her hand off. I was like, "Why are you grabbing me for?" She's like, "Get up off the floor." I was like, "Why are you telling me to get up off the floor?" There was this police guy. He said nothing. He's just staring in it. So I'm lying on the floor looking at them now. They're like, "Oh, kids come in here." So I said, "What do you mean kids come in here?" She's like, "Yeah, kids come in here. Would you want kids to see you on the floor like that?" I said, "Well, what does it matter if the kids see me on the floor? If I'm dead, does it matter?" Yeah. So anyway, it got to a point. I said, "I'm not leaving here voluntarily. You men are gonna have to throw me in the back of that police van and dash me wherever you feel like dashing me. I ain't walking out here voluntarily because something is wrong with me." She said, "Oh well, they can't leave me here." I said, "Do what you have to do." Anyway, we got out. Anyway, the staff now all of a sudden wants to be helpful as soon as the police turned up. They decided to be helpful. Like, "Oh, let's go to the hospital." Anyway, the police, I went in the police vehicle. They brought me to the hospital, left me out of the front of the door. Fucked off. Went in there again, sat down for about 2, 3 hours. Got no help again. They said, "You're fine." I said, "I'm not fine. I wouldn't be here." Went back now. Boom. Okay, cool. Phoned the same person who had me locked up the first time. Phoned her. She's like, "Oh, I'm coming down there because I don't know why they won't give you any help. I'm coming down there to get you help." Me like a dodo bird. Thought that was the case. Next minute, they're locking me up in hospital again. Like, next minute, they're fucking locking me up in that hospital again. And then this guy, he said his name was Ian. Yeah, he was a Jewish man. He's a AMP or an out of hours psychiatrist or registered nurse, some shit like that. I asked him, "Why are you fucking locking me up in the hospital again? For what reason?" He's like, "Oh, am I going to fight?" So I said, "What the fuck do you mean, am I going to fight?" He's like, "Well, are you going to fight me for locking you up?" I looked at the girl. She basically took a, I don't know what you man call it. Well, yeah, you man call it a bubbling. She took a bubble out of her hair and started to put a bubble in one. So like you ever see when like somebody's preparing to fight. I looked at her and I thought, all right, is it like that? Yeah. Not like she stood a chance, but I thought, is it like that? All right, cool, cool. And this was 2021. Went into the hospital. Mr. Cave is like, oh, no, there was this Jamaican guy there, he's some gay black Jamaican guy. He's actually Jamaican, like Jamaican, born there and that Jamaican accent and all that. He's like, oh, why do you think you're here? I was like, I don't know. He's like, you must think something, trying to stitch me up to say something so they can write it down and say, oh, you're showing signs of paranoia and delusion. So anyway, I ain't scared of them like that. So I said the police is stitching me up. It's obvious. He's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, he fucked off. They called me in war round the next morning. Dr. K, it was like, oh, we heard that you have turned up to the hospital more than several times. I said, yeah, bitch, because something's wrong with my fucking chest. He's like, well, they said that you're fine. I said, well, doctors say people are fine all the time, and it turned out that they're fucking terminally ill. I literally said it like that to him. And he's like, oh, all right, we think you are suffering from some mental problem. So I said, am I? And I said, well, where is your exact proof for such? He said nothing. He went quiet for a bit. He said, oh, the war round's over. I said, no, you said that you think I've got a mental issue. Cool. Then where is your evidence for your belief? Because you can't just say that. There's laws to the mental health service. Mm. So the reason why I'm bringing up that story, so South London and Marsley, the Priory is a private hospital. Yeah, none of them two pussies felt the need to say, "Oh, you have the right to your social and medical report." You know what they tried to give me to sign? They tried to give me a waiver to sign. So, I forgot about that. Yeah, both of them tried to give me a waiver to sign to say I should not record or video anything inside the hospital. So I looked at them and I thought, that's strange. So they literally tried to give me a waiver to sign away my own rights to say, oh, well, you can't use anything you record in the hospital against us because you signed that waiver. But technically, you can't sign nothing if you're meant to be. Yeah, you can't sign nothing if you're having psychological issues. Legally, you can't do it. So there was something else going on. Right away, I clocked on that. There was obviously something else going on there because you can't give somebody a waiver if they're having some form of psychiatric problems. Mm. So I realized right away that something isn't right here, really. You can't give somebody a waiver and go and check that out. For anybody who sees, go and check that out for yourself. You can't sign the waiver, and even if you do, if you found that you were having psychiatric problems at the time, that waiver is useless. So I realized I was thinking, why you man want me to sign away my rights? Yeah, because I don't know why I'm there. You man insisted, grappled, handcuffed, various forms of restraint. And I'm not the type of person to scream and shout, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying some people, nothing's wrong with that because different people handle situations different. I'm just like one of them guys, I'm calm, innit? Like, 9 out of 10 times, I'm calm. At 10 times when you see me not being calm, trust me, somebody has done something wrong to me, you know? So, a lot of things went on there. None of them two hospitals gave me a social or medical report. At the time, I had no idea what, I've never heard of it, yeah? Then, so we had the whole Priory Hospital team, doctors, junior doctors, nurses, the men who do the restraining and that. None of them mentioned it. Not what's it called South London and Marsley. Nobody on the ward mentioned it. Ended up in Oldham Hospital. Nobody mentioned it again. So we're talking at least 50 to 60 people, professionals, who all seem to didn't realize that, oh, because they give you a paper that says sign this if you understand your rights. Obviously, I did sign the paper because what they told me, I accepted as the truth. Obviously, I know fucking better now. Yeah, but they'll trick you into signing stuff. Yeah, and sometimes you're probably not even signing the actual document you're meant to sign. You're signing up some stitched up draft of document that basically diminishes your ability to challenge them legally. Obviously, I know my way around that, so that was never going to last for them. So yeah, so they had me sign them. All of these hospitals had me sign up. They're like, oh, you have the right to a solicitor, you have the right to a tribunal, you have the right to a advocate. And then they say, oh, sign that if you understand. I said, I signed it. Not realizing, wait, there was more that they needed to say, i.e., the social and medical report, and i.e., you're on a section, i.e., explain that the section is a goddamn involuntary psychiatric hold that they go to the fucking magistrate's court for because they have reason to suspect some shit. Yeah? None of that was said, but they somehow gave me something to say I understood my rights. So at the time, legally on paper, if I had dropped fucking dead in that hospital, that paper would have been presented to say he understood his right. But not say, well, we didn't tell him certain things, and that's definitely weren't on the paper. But yeah, he signed it anyway. So cool. And that was 2021 in February. Spent what 5 weeks. I had the tribunal coming up in the what was it, the 5th or 6th of September. No, no, it was what the 3rd of March. It was the tribunal. They discharged me on the 1st of March after spending 4 weeks. And I thought that's strange. All three of the hospitals, yeah, the Priory, Dr. Kumar, he drove an Audi Quattro, one of them Q7, like massive SUV Audis. It was like dark purple. Yeah. He was like, oh, um, when I first applied for the tribunal, he said, if I don't, if I promise not to leave the hospital, then they'll take me off from the section and I become an informal patient. I said to him, where the fuck am I going to leave the hospital and go? I don't even know where the fuck this hospital is. It's off the back of some road or some fucking country lane near some goddamn lake. Blood. Like, I don't know where the fuck in England I am. Blood. I weren't even sure if I was in England at the time. But obviously now I know, but at the time I'm thinking, I don't even know where the fuck I am. Blood. Where am I going to leave to? Anyway, so they made me informal there, sent me out to London. London then put me on another section. And they told me I was on a section, but the whole time the paperwork said I was informal. So they made it look like I was the one who wanted to stay in the hospital. Yeah. None of the 60 people I've seen so far, them 3 times, told me about a social medical report. I never got to the tribunal because they kept on discharging me before the tribunal. The solicitor would have more likely said, have you had your social and medical report? Guess what? They always discharge me before the tribunal, so you never get to hear that part. So they can keep it in revolving door. They can fucking come and get you, yeah? Keep you to the day before your tribunal, discharge you, send off to the tribunal. People has always been discharged. Guess what? Wake up, wait a week, come back and do the same fucking thing again. Discharge you again. So guess what? You'll be in this fucking cycle until you blow one of their heads clean off. You'd end up in that cycle, and because you don't need the solicitor because the tribunal isn't happening, the solicitor ain't going to come, won't there be there to say, well, you should have had a social and medical report that would give you a summary of what the issue was and why you're there. But they kept on discharging. So 2021 September, back in hospital again. Yeah, February the 2021, and then when is Carnival? Carnival in Manchester. It's in August, July or August. It was in and around like when they keep Carnival in Manchester. Yeah, I'm back in hospital again. I don't know what for. They came to my house. I decided, yeah, I thought, I can't be after them. Ended up going to the hospital. They put me on a section. This time they didn't transfer me. Where did they transfer me? Yeah, I went to the Seagate as well. It's called Seagate. Yeah, it's somewhere like down south, near down south. Seagate Hospital, it was called. So before I went to Oldham the first time, yeah, that Ian guy, he put me on a psychiatric hold. I didn't leave I left the hospital about 2:30 in the morning, got transferred to the hospital like in the dead of fucking night. When we got there, it was like 4:30, something like that in the morning. Stayed there. Some woman asked me how do I feel. Some kid was there, like I didn't want to mention that kid anyway. He didn't belong there. He was just there, innit? I was looking at him like he always tried to like chat to me, and it's that weird thing. And I was looking at him thinking like he ain't slicker than me, man. Like I'm older than you. I've been there and done that, innit? But anyway, that's a different story, So he ended up just fucking off out of the hospital. I mean, he realized that I weren't having the whole friend play in it. So he's like, "Oh, yo, bro." He went like, "Oh, I'm not even meant to be here. I'm under some fake name." I looked at him and I thought, "Yo, all right, cool, lad, didn't it?" They just discharged him after that because when he came with his story, it's as if they were sat there watching the whole scenario. Just ignored him and kept on watching the TV. They discharged him not too long after that. Never. I just woke up the next morning and they weren't in the hospital. Don't know where he turned. Yeah. Seagate didn't tell me about the social and medical report. So that's the Priory, South London and Marsley. Seagate somewhere up north or like the Midlands or something like that. Yeah. None of them free. Went to Oldham in 2021 in February. That's 4 times. None of them told me about it. So we are looking at 4 different hospitals, four, 3 different shifts, morning, midday, and night shift in each of these fucking hospitals. So you probably have around 20 staff between the night and midday and then the morning. So we're looking at each hospital, we're looking at about 30 staff each hospital. So we're looking at about 4 trees is 12, we're looking at about 120 people, all not realizing that, including the doctors, all not realizing that I didn't know about the social and medical report. Unlikely, innit? Ended up back in hospital 2021 September. Um, mhm. Ended up in hospital 2020 September. I don't exactly know. They just turned up to my house saying that they've got concerns. They've got a warrant. The warrant weren't signed properly. 2 police officers were there. Both of them, one stood at the front door and one stood at the bathroom door. I still got that video to this day. It was an Asian guy, Chinese guy, whatever, one of them guys, and the Jewish guy called Ian. They said something to each other. They went outside. They came back in. I sat there just eating my food because I was when they came to the door. I just finished cooking. I'm eating, watching telly, and they just popped up at the door. I thought, who the fuck's that? Yeah. So I got up dead fast, and I realized I saw the ring in it, the little ring that lights up on the camera. So I thought, oh, it's the police because I always kept the door open because ever since my chest problem, I basically keep the door and windows open even when it's fucking freezing because I need like I don't know what it eases the issue in it. So that's the reason why I don't smoke weed anymore. Is because every time I try to smoke weed, the pain gets significantly worse. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I assume is that they're continuously putting something in the weed to cause some form of cardiac problems. And probably man's just a monster out here where I can't die. You get me? Innit? I probably should have been dead numerous times. Innit? Well, it's possibly that man's like a monster out here, innit, man? You know what I mean? And but guess what? Whatever they put in there, it didn't fucking blow my heart to bits. It just feels like it, you get me? So it's as if that's what they wanted to do. That was the plan for it to be done. And then Greater Manchester Police would have came and ruled it as they found me unresponsive. Yeah. I assumed that would be the situation. That's what they wanted. So they would have caused some form of cardiac arrest. But obviously, it didn't kill me because, like I said, I ain't smoked weed since, innit? Because I'm telling you, the pain was excruciating. The whole left side, from the left side of my shoulder blade down my left arm, the left side of my chest, the whole thing like, was fucked. I felt like my heart was just swelling inside of my chest, and somehow I'm still here, innit? I don't think they're happy about it because this is where it's got to now. I guess they didn't want the world or whoever knows to hear what was really going on. So they tried to take me out before I could take my side of the story. So I think that's what they did. They had a story out there in public, and then when I started asking questions, they tried to take me out, and they would have said, "Oh, whatever was going on, he couldn't handle it, and he must have committed suicide." And obviously, they did it that way. But long story short, they tried to poison me through weed, and so hence why they're talking about Stardog. That's why the rumor about me going mad on Stardog, it was a fail-safe plan. When questions started to be asked, or he went mad, guess what? People who go mad, overdose, or some shit. So you can see the plan was there, man. So like I said, yo, that pain was excruciating. Like the truth is, I don't know how I survived. I really don't know. Do I care? Probably don't. Still here anyway, and now they have to deal with whatever is, I guess, whatever it is, innit? Well, none of them doctors helped me. I booked various scans. I got picture when I sent off for, I think it's called a defibrillate or some shit. Basically, they put it in your chest, they give it you for 24 hours, you wear it for 24 hours, then bring it back. I had one of them. Never heard any response. They then after about a couple of weeks, they messaged me and said that they booked me into the some cardiovascular thing in Woodinshaw Hospital. So a week before I was meant to go, Ian turned up at the hospital at my house, brought me into the hospital. I told the hospital that I had the appointment. They refused to let me go. They stopped me from going to Widinshaw Hospital. They didn't arrange it, blah blah blah. So I already got the pattern. I thought, well, you pussy really are trying to take me out, innit? You don't have the heart to come and shoot or stab, so you're trying to poison me. I said, well, all right, then it's game on, innit? Yeah. So anyway, they still haven't told me about the social and medical report. They put me on a section 3. Um, I told them, I said, the guys who came, they said that they were independent. I said, you can't be independent. You work for the NHS. Stop saying that you're an independent fucking doctor or examiner. You are paid by the NHS, so you're not fucking independent. So they tried to mislead me, talking about they were independent. Yeah, so they tried to fucking mislead me. So then I thought, all right, cool. I showed him the evidence. I said to him, yo, whatever is going on here. At the time, I was led to believe it was the child's mother who did it. So I said, that's a conflict of interest because if she wants to keep me out of the child's life and I take her to, what do you call it, custody court, whatever you call it over here, mental illness will be used against me. They didn't care, they put me on a section anyway. So I started to analyze the situation and think that this is not her that's doing it, this is somebody else, this is somebody within the government that's setting all of this up. Obviously, I proved at this point, innit? So then they put me on a section 3. Um, they discharged me and gave me this black woman from Africa called Seema Darby or Seema Dube. Yeah, that's what she said she was called. Who the fuck knows what she's really called? And she then came to my house. She's like, "Oh well, I need to give you a dose. They didn't give it to you at the hospital." I said, "What?" So she said, "Oh, you need a dose." I said, "I'm not taking a dose. Why are you giving it me here? I'm supposed to go to Wellness Community Center." She said, "Well, you either get it or go back in hospital." It was just me and her in the house. She didn't bring a second person with her, which was very strange because they're meant to bring at least 2 people for their safety. She came by herself. At the time, I was a novice to this. I knew nothing about the mental health services. So anyway, after she injected me, that was it. Blood. Down for the count. Blood. Vision. I went from 20/20 vision to -5 and -5. I was just seeing fucking fuzz, blood. Yeah, that's when I started to put glasses on and wear glasses. You know? That is why I started to wear the glasses. Is because it slightly made my vision better. Blood. Yeah. Then I just started. I don't know. My vision started going. Then my back just felt weird, and the only way I could ease all of that was to lie down. Ended up like I wake up in the morning, open my eyes, try to get up. As soon as I get up, my back's fucked again. It started to spread all over my shoulder, my back. So it just became a nightmare. Innit? Then I fucking lie down now, and I realize like it's whatever she that bitch injected me with. I realized right away that is what she injected me with. Isn't it? It's not like I can prove it because if the NHS is doing all of that, they're the ones you're gonna have to go to for them to examine you and examine whatever is in your bloodstream anyway. So I thought, fuck. I had no one at my house, it was just by himself. I'd go down to the child's mother's house. Um, I'd just be lying in bed all day. She'd go to work, come back. It lasted for about a month. So I spend 1 week at her house, then go back to my house, spend 1 week at mine, then go back to her house. And in the last part of it, she was like, "Oh, she can't do this anymore." I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "I can't take it that you're just lying in the bed. You don't do nothing with the child. He deserves a dad." And like I started crying in it because I'm looking at her, I'm thinking like it's your fault this is happening to me anyway. Blood. So I literally started crying and I said nothing. I wiped my tears and I said nothing. And I got up out of the bed and I sat there like, trust me, excruciating and it get me, you know, excruciating pain. And she started to say all these things to me. And I'm looking, I'm thinking like, it's your fault all this is happening anyway, because you're the fucking one who tricked me into going, and then all of this triggered off. And she started going on about how the child needs a dad and how the child is saying shit at the school and all this magic, just making me feel twice as worse. And I realized, all right, you man are trying to. And then I said, all right, cool. I said, no, I'm not doing that. You ain't getting away that easy. And I thought, you ain't getting away. You ain't getting out of this, you know. Like, I realized what exactly they wanted there, what they wanted to be done there, innit? I realized right away what they were setting up. And I thought, she ain't getting out of that easy, you know. Like, that would be too easy for you to get off with that. Yeah. So I thought, nah. I said, all right, left it. Went home. Um, Still lying in bed, like I said. At the end of the 6 month cycle, I decided, nah, I'm not taking it anymore. It took them 6 months for Dr. Roy to give me these, prescribe me these set of tablets that basically, when you're having adverse effect to antipsychotics, you're you're meant to take them, and it basically eases some of the symptoms. And my calculation on that is the reason why it took him 6 months is because whatever they fucking gave to me, yeah, that medicine would not have had any effect on it. Yeah, so the little tablets is meant for antipsychotics. Yeah. So if you're getting too much adverse effect, it suppresses some of the side effects. But the reason why it took 6 months is because whatever that black bitch gave me, they knew that thing would not have worked. And I kept on coming back to them about it. And then it would trigger off an issue to say, well, why is that not working? So they wait until whatever dose they gave me wore off. I started to come back around a bit and decided, no, I ain't taking that. Yeah. Bang. They kept on sending me message, oh, you've not been for your injections. I ignored them till they end up turning up at the house. The next minute, they turn up at the house with police. This little Jewish police pursuer actually thought he was capable. And I had to demonstrate to them slightly that this only went on because I won't even, yeah, it just went on because whatever reason it went on. Like, you man don't get your wires crossed here because you'll need a whole lot of people to stop me. You get me? And I politely demonstrated that to him and his colleague and everyone that was there on the scene because it was two of them, two female nurses, and two other guys. This big hench guy. I didn't even know what he was, but he appeared like he was a locksmith of some sort, and I don't really trust it. I think it was just a jacket that he put on. It was something else, but he wanted to give the impression that he was merely a locksmith. Yeah. So I politely demonstrated to all of them that this team that you have here isn't capable, bro. Like, trust me, you'll need quite a few men to stop this fucking monster here. You get me in. Anyway, this other police guy, he was dead short. He had like blue eyes. He was cool, innit? Like, he came to me on another time, and he's one of them type of guys. Like, he's either a very good actor or I didn't sense any. How can I say? He's either a very good actor or I didn't sense any hostility from him. But everybody else has sensed the hostility. So obviously, if you're feeling a hostile situation, you're gonna defend that. Then. But with him, I don't know. He's either a very good actor or there was no real hostility. I think he was slightly genuine. So he came on the scene, innit? And so while whatever is going on, they're like, oh, they call for backup. Yeah, and backup was there in less than 30 seconds. I saw all these police officers running up the stairs, and I looked at all of them. And I just laughed, innit? I literally just laughed. I say, so you man planned that? Because they couldn't just have been driving past and run up these stairs. How did they know exactly what fucking house to come into? Because the entrance to the house was in an alleyway. I mean, I didn't hear him give no direction. I didn't hear him give no address. But less than fucking 30 seconds, they had a fucking massive group of them to run up the stairs. You get me? So I turned at them and I looked and I laughed because I thought you man just gave it away, didn't you? Because the two of them was there. Then I didn't hear any address given. Postmen struggle to find that fucking house, bro. Yeah, delivery men struggle to find that house. And them officers knew exactly where the house is and where to run up the stairs. Yeah. So the time it took them when he radioed back up, the time it took them to radio back up, the time it took them to park because there was nowhere to park, yeah. It was literally an alleyway. Both sides of the alleyway is a road and the road's quite busy. There's literally a stoplight there. How busy that road is. It leads out to the Oldham, yeah? Oldham Road. And how fast they would have parked, got up the stairs, we fucking sat around the corner waiting for it. And I just laughed because I realized right away, there's no way you could have got there that fucking quick. You get me? Innit? So I literally just laughed and I turned around and there was like a female police officer. She had like brunette hair in it. She was just staring at me in it. I just stared at her back in it. I said nothing. I said nothing more. I just kept quiet the whole time in it. She was just looking at me. I'm just looking back at her. I turned around and they're like, "Oh, are you ready?" I said nothing. So anyway, they tried to put me through the door. I just demonstrate what I needed to demonstrate. So I started to comply with them at that point. And just to let them know that this is only going this way because I am allowing you to go this way. It's nothing else. So anyway, I walked through the door. They took my phone out of my pocket and tried to leave it on the table. So I said, why are you taking my phones out of my pocket? Why, and especially why are you trying to leave the phones behind and fucking take me to a hospital? Yeah. So obviously the little police guy, he was cool, innit? He was the one who took it up. I was like, nah, it's fine, innit? I'll take it. So I looked at him now and I said, you know what? Because of this guy, I'm gonna allow it in it. Because I thought to myself, nah, we're gonna have it out now. And then obviously he stepped in. I don't know why they chose him. Maybe he's one of them liaison type of police where he knows how to build rapport with people or whatever. It's probably one of them type of. So obviously he came the last time. Everything was cool, and he came back again because when they raided for backup, he came up behind all of them. The rest of them ran up the stairs, and he just took his time coming up the stairs. Innit? Like he was very chilled, and I didn't even notice him coming up the stairs. Innit? But then I heard his voice, and I looked down and I realized it was him. And he was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "They're taking the piss, innit?" He's like, "Just leave it." And I was like, "Yeah, cool, whatever." Innit? And I saw the girl, the police woman. She was just staring at me. She was, she weren't wearing a police uniform. She was wearing plain clothes. She was a plainclothes officer. Which right away I realized that plainclothes officer, these men are fucking detectives and shit, blood. Like, she's not normal, they get me in it, because the team that ran up the fucking stairs, they weren't in uniform. So anyway, the two that came first were in uniform, but the team that came up the stairs, they weren't wearing uniform. And I noticed her, and I thought, I looked at her shirt, she was wearing like a plaided shirt, you know, them plaid shirt with the squares on them, and it was like dark maroon red and like a very, very dark navy blue tie. And she was just staring. She said nothing. She was just staring at me. And I could hear the radio going off. I could hear all these different things going off. And the little guy who tried to show off himself, he's like pushing him back in. So while he's pushing him back, I just dropped him and I think like you're not much for me, bro. Just allow it in it. You get me, you know. Let's not. If you want to escalate it, I'll fucking escalate this bitch in it. You get me in it. So he kept on like pushing me in my back, so I flushed him off. And I thought, alright, whatever. So anyway, I allowed him to handcuff me and that. And he took my phone out of my pocket. When he took my phone out of my pocket, now I thought like, why are you taking my phone out of my pocket? So I said, yo, take my phone up. Yeah, he tried to ignore it. And like I said, the other guy, he took the phone up with him. Yeah. Got into the vehicle now. They put me in the back of the vehicle. This is what the cunt did, yeah? The same little one with the glasses that was instigating it the whole time. Yeah. They stood up outside. They put me in the van. I was there about 10, 15 minutes in the van. It's one of them little back vans and like one of them. So they have different sizes. Well, definitely one of the smaller ones, which is designed to make me uncomfortable. Yeah, it's designed to promote claustrophobia. Yeah, because the reality of it is people have claustrophobia, and because the nature of their job, they have to take in them factors and bring the right equipment. So because of health and safety, I could have got them on health and safety and they didn't even know it. I mean, because they're dumb, they think they're clever. I could have got them on fucking health and safety and they didn't even know it because they knew they were coming. They should have brought the right size vehicle with the right size fucking finger for me, innit? But you have some of them where have the little box that you sit in, that you can't move your foot left or right. And you have other types, you have varied types of them. Yeah, so I could have got the fuckers on health and safety. But anyway, they left the back of the van. They closed the back of the van. They didn't turn on the lights, nothing. So I sat in the dark in the back of the van, just, you know what I mean? Just thinking like, right, okay, cool. That happened, this happened. I'm just thinking like, trying to remember everything that's gone on over like a period of time, innit? Like, not just with the NHS, but certain times the police would see me and stop me on the road. And because, like I said, I saw these plainclothes officers and I thought it was strange that they would turn up to a situation like that. They wouldn't. They just wouldn't. Plainclothes officers, they don't want to be identified, yeah, I mean, because that's the nature of their job. So to turn up at a situation like that, they have something to do with it. So I sat in the back like thinking about certain things and putting the pieces together and I realized I thought, all right, it is you man for real, isn't it? And I stopped there and I sat in the back. He came in the van, yeah. I said to him, yo, where's my phone? He's like, oh, it's in this bag with my keys and that. So they put it inside. He locked the door and they fucked off. I was parked on the main road of Oldham, right where all them hair salons are, where Bookies is. So I could hear all the cars. I can hear mumbling. I can't make out what nobody's saying. I don't know who was there, but I can't make out what they're saying because the traffic and all that. So they came back into the van. I said, "Yo, turn the light on and the fan in." So the fan was dead loud, didn't it? In the back of that van. I don't know if it's always like that, but that felt like a fucking jet engine, an airplane engine. How loud that bitch was in there, you get me? So what he did was he took his camera off of his chest and put it between like the headrest of the seat, put it under there and closed the top of it down and pointed the camera at me. And I had the fan above my head going mad, dead loud, and he like I could make out what he was saying from his lips, innit? Like I could slightly lip read what he was saying. He was saying, "Oh, are you okay around there?" So I said nothing. I started to think to myself because obviously when you have headphones in your ears, you start speaking louder than you should, innit? So I thought, all right, so the fan's turned up, dead loud. You're fucking asking me something, yeah? He's not trying to shout. He would know that that fan's loud. He should know. He's a police officer. That's his job. He should know how loud them fans are. He turned the camera at me. He's like, "Oh, you okay?" I heard what he said. I ignored him. But I'm thinking I'm not going to respond because if I don't shout, it's going to look weird, and if I do shout, it looks like I'm being aggressive and belligerent in the back of the van. So either way, I thought the best thing to do is just not respond to the con. Just ignored him. And he just had the camera there on me the whole time. I just stared at him and I thought, you man, you get me, you man. But anyway, moved on from that. Got to the hospital now. This nurse woman, I refrain from saying what I'm gonna say there. She knows that she knows the situation. She knows I was at the hospital prior. And like I said, I'm not a big headed guy, but most time I meet people, they tend to remember me more than I remember them. You know what I mean, sometimes it's like that. People tend to remember me more than I remember them. Why? Don't know. Don't really care. But it's one of them situations. So she came on. She's like, "Oh, yo, are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." She's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm in the back of a police van." What do you mean, what's wrong? It's obvious what's wrong. She's like, "Oh, it's be all right, you know." The whole, I don't know if she was being sarcastic. I don't know if she was trying to pacify the situation. God knows, but whatever. So as I'm walking in now, I was like, "Yo, where's my phone?" The fucking police guy again, blood, tried to leave my phone in the vehicle. It's like he's trying his hardest to get that phone for a minute because they stood up outside of the vehicle for time with the fucking phone. You get me in it for about 15 minutes or more. They all stood out there with the phone. Yeah, obviously I have two phones. I have one that is not connected to the internet or a phone line that I just use for my own purposes. But they were stood up out there with the two phones for ages, ages. I was sat in the back of the van, and weird things started happening with my phone. Like very weird stuff after that. So I'm reckon they put something. They did something to the phone. What the fuck they did, I don't know. I don't know if they took my serial numbers down because on the back of my Sony Ericsson phone, it's got the IME number, the serial number. It's got all these different things. So they would have, for them fuckers would have recorded all that. Guess what? Now they have access to the phone. You know what I mean? They thought they were clever, you know. I saw everything, I noticed everything. Yeah? And he came and he tried to leave the phone in the back of the vehicle. And the nurse, she went and got the phone. I was like, I put my phone in my pocket. And she's like, no, I'll just take it upstairs with you. So I got into the room now. He's like, oh, if I take the handcuffs off, are you going to attack me? I said nothing, I just smiled, didn't it? So he took the handcuffs off and I looked at my hand. My arm was bleeding. Like, I didn't even know how. I don't know how. I don't remember. I don't remember feeling like anyone cut me. I don't know. I guess it's adrenaline, whatever. And I just realized that my whole arm was bloody. You know, bloody. My shirt was all bloody. Everything. I didn't realize that I was cutting. Yeah. So as soon as he took the handcuffs off, I went gassed out of the room. Innit? So I looked at him minute, like, because I started to see the blood on my hands. Obviously, you know what that feels like. Innit? I looked at him and he started to get out of the room. Innit? And she was like, it's all right. Do you want us to dress it? So this is like the nurse. I was like, you know what? Yeah, yeah, whatever. So obviously I took pictures of it, blah blah blah. Obviously that's what you meant to do. So I phoned the solicitor from the what were they called? National Solicitor Service or whatever they called. I was like basically the police um abuse their powers, blah blah blah. I saw it, been right, right. Bitch rang me back and was like, oh, they had a legal right to do so. I said, are you fucking serious? Yeah. So you can see that they're constantly contacting people. Anybody I speak to, they contact them and tell them certain things. Because to say that if you get arrested for even a crime now and the police fucking hurt you, you can sue them regardless of the crime. And that solicitor was like, oh, they have a right because they had a warrant. So I said, all right, I tried. Yeah. So I tried numerous solicitors. Numerous ones. They all gave me the runaround, all gave me the runaround. Who didn't say they'll call me back? I never rang back. Who didn't say they can't take the case? They're full. They gave me all sorts of excuses. Yeah, I've tried quite a lot of them. Then I say that was the time I spent 2 weeks in the hospital without a change of clothes. I ended up putting on the whole hospital fatigues. I felt dead weird in it, like. So I put my clothes in the machine, got my clothes washed, throw back on my one marine and my food. I was fucking freezing, bro. Yeah. And 2 weeks of sat in there and they didn't say, oh, you had leave to go and get your stuff. Because obviously the way I was brought in, um, it's like they didn't like my behaviour, so they punished me by not having me change my clothes. It would work out, they would get to write down how he weren't changing his clothes, blah blah blah. So it's a scamming. Yeah. But the problem with that story is the back of my phone, I'll go for the phone. I don't know, I didn't want to put it online now. Innit? But the back of the phone, it has a sticker with all the serial numbers, IME numbers, barcode, and all that. The fuckers had it for over 10 minutes. They would have taken all that down. That would have given them access to hack the phone and do all sort of shit to the phone. And like I said, that phone just won't turn on all of a sudden. Like nothing happened to the phone. The battery died, plugged it in, and it just started blinking, 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 blinking. And then it stopped and it was never turned it hasn't turned on for over 2, 3 months now. So I definitely know that they did it in it. Yeah. Like I say, backing down, but um, I got more than what I need to justify myself, justify any action. Mm, more than what I need to justify any action. And that's not even half of the shit that went down with police. I mean, that's not even half of the shit. And pussy have constantly been there for the last 15 years fucking with me. I said nothing for years, but allowed them to do their jobs. I didn't care what they were doing. I allowed them to carry on with what they were up to. And it went to a point where I decided, nah, you know what? I've kind of had enough of you, man. I don't care what you man look like or what you are, regardless of what anyone believes. I really don't care about it. But I think you went too far because you tried to poison my blood. Um, you can go out there and tell people about fucking paranoia and delusions. But how did someone prove that they were poisoned? They go to the police and they go to the doctors. If the police and the doctors were doing all of this, then who the fuck do you go to? So Trust me, I ain't backing down, but it's just one of them things in life, and we all have our crosses to bear. And trust me, I'm a bear my cross. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. Okay with that, but trust me, you man ain't getting away, but I just need a face. Because none of them people that turn up, none of them men are the ones that's on the phone. Well, those who are on the phone and those who are making a decision. But it might be England, but just like how this reference to England and the way it is, cool. It also works in my favor the way it is. Unfortunately for you, man, look, I'm not the type that you do that to and walk away from it. Other people would cry and moan and talk about how much of a nightmare it was. But it was a nightmare. Well, unfortunately for you, blood, this is Elm Street, you hear that? If you don't know what that means, tough luck. Mm. Like I said, I asked my mum what was going on. She said she don't know. I asked the only other person that could know. Both of them, both my mum and both my mum and my baby's mum, both said they have no idea. Mm. Yeah, both of them said they don't have any idea what's going on. I get why one would say that. Don't get why the other would. Mm. 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 Bullshit. Okay. Ah, fuck. I need one more assist. Fuck yeah. One more assist. Uh-huh.
extends the momentum, maybe, but
So, as you can see, in total, last night, 4 hours, 5 hours, 5.5 hours last night. Today, 4 hours, 16. So that's what, 9 hours, 45. It's my OBS is now saying 5 hours, so we can rule out 1 hour. 9 hour, 45 plus 4 is 13:45. So 13 hours to win 2 games. And this is Division 7. 13 hours. So man can go on like he's the biggest and baddest because he's MI5. A man can be anything that he wants. You have every white man in the as far as I can see on your side. I hope that makes you feel safe. Because quite a lot of shifts are gonna be taken around your house. I mean, you man gonna have to run quite a lot of shifts, but I mean, always out there, always sleeping. When you go to sleep, you have to have a team to protect you at your house. Simple as that. There's no other way. There's no alternative. I said it. I'm dead serious. Do what you man can do to stop it. I don't care either way. Just know saying that courtroom, my defense is already sealed. To say the police sat by and knew that all this was going on. I did nothing. But here is it where a white man is now reaping the repercussions of his actions, and every white man in the police force is ready and waiting to defend him. Since it's Britain, Britain has laws, finding a way around the law. Innit? How am I going to know exactly what I'm there to do? That's the problem where you man are going to face. Where you going to get the intelligence from? From what? Insinuations? Where you going to get the insinuation from? Sure, you're going to have to look at these videos to find the insinuation. I'm very sure that. You have to explain in the court exactly how did the police know or this was going to take place. The logical answer is, oh, well, you paid attention to his threat but paid no attention to the Computer Misuse Act. That is also a criminal offence, whether done by the public or the government. You understand? No chance. No, no. I'm willing to go to prison for the rest of my life to show everybody and the world what human are like. I'm willing to do it. Actually, I never work with you, never work for you, never volunteer for you. Never did I volunteer for you. I signed up to the military so I could have some weekends to fire some blank rounds. You know what I mean? Have some nice, you know what I mean? Fire some shots, throw some bombs. Fuck off at the weekend, innit? I was meant to be paid £10 an hour. I was never a volunteer. I never received the one £10 an hour yet to this day. Mm-hmm. I bring the whole fucking thing down on you. I call the media there myself. I'm gonna do all that. And secretly do I'm gonna call the media. And when no media turns up, I use that in the court case. It's quite simple. It's not hard. I use it in the case. So I say, well, it's unlikely that such a big thing is going on against the British government and BBC and ITV doesn't want to know. It'll be quite interesting, isn't it? Quite an interesting scenario to go through. Which will show more than enough people that you people are racist and try to cover up racist things. Or not having the media carry and broadcast. So simple as that. You're the one that's delaying. There's only one way human can prove that that won't work out for me. So let me find you, innit? I don't make my statement. Don't put it out there. Don't make my conviction. Don't say what I need to say. Mm. Don't put it all out there on the internet for everyone to hear. There's only one way you can prove me wrong is to show your face. Everybody knows you people are there. I know you're there, so why hide? Unless you already know that you would lose, other logical reason to hide. The cover is blown, the connection is made, and more than enough evidence is against you, man. So what reason do you have to hide? I mean, well, I always wonder why these guys don't watch their replays. Yeah. I just never come up against people who want to watch their replays. The only people, when police are interrogating people and they show them pictures of their crime, they never really want to look at it, innit? You know what I mean? It's as if they already know, so they don't need to look at it because I guess it made them feel bad, didn't it? It makes sense. So, wanna watch this, yeah? So, even when they press me, misjudge the press, and I beat them, yeah? Look, he misjudged his press, yeah? Okay, look at where the ball is, misjudge the press, yeah? Ball goes through his leg. So, if it's not a visual effect, this is what it does. So, instead of touching the ball away from him misjudging his press and fouling me, he does that, and then goes back through my foot, and guess what? He turns him over, he's going. I say, you know I'm attacking you, brother. I know you man did it. And I don't really care what the government says. You're gonna have a hard time hiding that from the public. Very hard time. Very hard. As even in prison, whenever they get visitors, they have YouTube, you know. Yeah, they definitely have YouTube. So you can use your visitors' phone to see if your thing has been taken off the internet. And then questions have to be asked, well, why would that happen? Say the same thing again. Same thing again. You notice that, yeah? Obviously, I don't want to waste too much of them, you know. But no doubt, though, when it comes Mendy and Hernandez, does that to the game all the time. They let the ball go through the foot all the time. Because I don't know what it is about them players, but that glitch happens most with them too. Van Dyke, same thing. What's he called? What's that? Blanc, So Campbell, them type of defenders. That happens all the time with them. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's because they're very strong. So obviously the game, instead of letting them foul me, like I say, it's very obvious that I'm very good at dribbling. It's very obvious that I'm very good at dribbling. So the only way they can logically win the game is have them be overly aggressive. And if they're that way all the time, they just keep giving fouls. So the only logical way to stop the foul is to have the ball go through. Because notice all the time they win the ball just the same way, and it doesn't recognize it as a foul. There you go, same thing. He's running one direction, I turn the other direction, and he's tackling from behind me, constantly from behind me. Right, so what's happening there? He turning back, turning back, he turning back. Yeah, so you can see it's always Hernandez and him. Get the ball before me, is it? Turning back. You can see it has nothing to do with their defending. If I stop them video and show you, it's always the AI. AI does it for them. My AI doesn't do it. So the police team that is involved in this, they're the ones that stitching me up. And by developing frustration usually leads to violence. That's where they come and say, oh, they've had a hard life and financial troubles, and they start listing all the troubles that you apparently had, which they are the ones who made the troubles. They made it all, and then they list it all up to justify it. Obviously, it won't work for them this time because when they say that, I'll just sit there and wait for the news to report it. They can't report anything. If the news ever reports it, then they have to report my side too. Otherwise, that's proof that the media is biased. And unfortunately for me, I'm a black immigrant. Don't get no easier than that, innit? Say that the news is reporting biased stuff. The news is reporting bias that they're trying to play me as a black foreigner, as a belligerent. What do you call? What's that word? Not belligerent, not belligerent. Like as a delinquent, and to promote propaganda and the EDL's um, activities. Because in certain other countries, people do that too. Or one country attacks them, they use the news to garner support and gain fighters. So we can only assume they learned it from the West, innit? So they will tell you one side of the story. Oh, black immigrant tried to attack white, blue-eyed man from England, and then that's it. You don't hear why. They don't say why. They don't mention why. I just turn the story around and say, newspaper from England trying to push a one-sided narrative that makes black immigrant look like he's hostile. It's quite simple. So that what they're doing is trying to turn more and more people against foreigners. Countries like these do have a problem with foreigners. Why the government lets them in? I don't know. I'd assume because they get to tax them. But the local population does seem to have some issue against foreign people. Yeah. Yeah, so watch this again. I keep getting here and they keep just scoring, scoring, scoring. Yeah. So I'm gonna play this game like a pro. And not like I should really have to. This is Division 7. I shouldn't really have to put much effort. But I will put the effort in, yeah. Just for the sheer fun of it. So you can see he's immediately making contact immediately. And immediately pushes him into the space that he needs. Can't get the ball moving. Immediately pushes him into the space. Immediately, um, my player run the wrong direction. Immediately boosts him. Immediately pushes him into the necessary space for him. Immediately pushes him into the necessary space. Ball back to him. Immediately gives it back to him. The ball hit his hands. Just gonna stand there. Just gonna stand there. Just gonna stand there. Um, just gonna stand there. Ball back to him again. Quick pass. One, two. Julie, keep going, Julie. Turn him wide. Ball somehow bounced back into his favour. Set him off on a cart right up. Touch him again. Turn him wide. Send him back in the middle of the pitch. Head it back to himself. Ball goes to him instead of coming to me. Blocked. Safe. Some random shot back to the net. So, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to purposely just kick 4 shots. And watch all the man in the sky over the top. Yeah. Yeah. So what you wouldn't have noticed there is that for some reason I can't accelerate from the opponent. Yeah. Yep. Somehow I don't get to keep that shot. Like you can see, he's constantly triggering the offside trap. all the time. I don't think it's the person that's doing it. I don't specifically think it's the opponent. I think it's just my players that's running offside. So watch this. Trade to Haaland. He's not going to go after the net. He's going after Haaland. Just watch it. Just watch it. Yeah, look at where the keeper is. Look at where Haaland is. Look at De Jong turning his back to the play. Got my hand on LT, which shouldn't allow him to turn his back to the play. Yeah, what it really should do is help me to outmuscle the opponent. So push it, quiet, looking for some form of outlet, turning back, all the way across, back to him, turning back, you, you, wrong place. Like you see, just look at the outlet that he's getting. Every time I try to get to the ball, there's somebody there. Is that a foul? So you see, every decision is going against my team. I've had three offsides, one foul, conceded two calls, and I've not had one corner yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he's just gonna go for some random far shot, keeper, Julie. Right, that's not who I give it to. I went for quiet. Ball bounces off me back to him, all the way wide. Dijon turning back, out wide, looking for Rodrigo. Don't make sense. I don't know what the girl did, why the ball ended up there. And some random pass that goes away from me. I perfectly allows him to get out of the pressure spot and puts me into the pressure instead of him. Kebla turned him back and blocked it, went back to him. I mean, blocked it, okay, turned him away, dumped him right, waiting for Julie, but Julie's not moving all the way across there. Look at Dijon out there, all the way back over there. Just wait, trying one more time. Flick it back behind the note, ball went to him. Yeah, okay, ball bounced off me, back to him. Yeah, yeah, get him rid of him. Get rid of him. Fake shot wide. Turn him back through the centre. All the way there. Some reason I couldn't pass the ball across, so he got the block. And so you can see it's a consistent level of block there where they're always there. So all this was meant to build up frustration. And guess what? They frustrate me behind closed doors. When I go out in public, they come and harass me and use subliminal messaging. Look, turn away from him. Yeah, fake shot. Yeah, so look at it. Yeah, look at the fake shot angle. Instead of just fake shot it on a diagonal angle, like I said, it always fake shots it back towards the opponent. You can see his foot, yeah, going through the ball. Instead of just passing the ball there. Yeah, so ball pass through his legs, through his legs, through his legs. Gave him back the ball. All of that is meant to build up frustration because guess what? I should have never noticed. Simple as that, yeah. I weren't meant to notice. I was meant to be absolutely ramped and wired up behind closed doors. When I got out in public, oh, he's mentally ill, and then they come and do weird shit. Yeah, it was meant to, then they'll come and do weird shit to you and say weird shit to you. Everywhere you go, they bounce into you, they body check you, and they go, oh, I'm so sorry. Then guess what? You come back in your house, you're playing games again. That's meant to relax you. It's winding you up. That's why if you go online, all of these so-called YouTubers that play FIFA shouting about how FIFA is stressful. It's a lie, blood. FIFA isn't stressful. It's a game that's meant to relax you. Guess what? You should just be okay with the level that you play, plain and simple. I mean, if you're okay with the level that you play, you won't be stressed out. I obviously know Division 7 is certainly not my level. It couldn't be any more obvious. Certainly couldn't be any more obvious. You shouldn't take a week to get out of Division 7, but it certainly shouldn't. So, the things like that would wind you up. If you know you're better, so if you're at a job and at your job, yeah, if you're at your job and at your job, your machine, the machine that you're using at work, keeps breaking and breaking. Just imagine going to work every day. Every time you go to work, your drill breaks. Yeah, every single day. I mean, you turn up to work on time, your drill breaks. Oh, alright, cool. You go and buy new drill bits. Yeah, come back to work tomorrow. The fucking drill bit breaks again. You go again, and for 365 days, your drill bit just keeps breaking. And you have no fucking idea. And every motherfucking cunt around you knows why your drill bricks keep it, but they keep coming to you and acting on friendly. Ah, you alright, man? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Why does your drill brick keep breaking? He fucking knows who is doing it and saw who is doing it and know exactly what's going on. And they sit there and pretend, oh, oh. And then, guess what? Most people is not going to think that somebody is doing that. Guess what? They're going to go out and spend money and buy a new drill. They're going to think it must be the drill. Alright, cool. Now, you bought a new drill. It works fine for 3, 4 days, a month, 2 months. Then the drill keep losing power. And you think, what the fuck? Guess what? You return the drill. Cool. You get a new drill again. It works for another 2, 3 months. Then the button for the drill, the power button to turn it on. Now the switch is faulty. Now it keeps cutting out power again. You be like, oh shit, man. And the whole time, it's just some little cunt there doing it. Because guess what? You're not thinking nobody in your office or building is going to do something like that. Because guess what? You're all there trying to get the job done and get paid and move on with your life. Yeah. You're not thinking that. And they'll use naivety against you because who goes around thinking that? So you can see by the time you figure it out that somebody was doing that, you are already wired to the fucking max. Bro. You're already angry and frustrated and shit. And then on top of that, you don't find out it was somebody doing it the whole time. It's a trap within a trap, isn't it? Because you would think all that would frustrate you. You somehow manage to keep your composure. You then now find out that somebody did that to you. That's gonna make the situation way worse. And they're quite aware of it. And that's the point when you see them, you punch him in his face and then they put you on news and say, oh, foreign man attack national or attack British person, and then that cunt is gonna come and see. I don't know him. I've never seen him before. And then you're gonna have the whole lot of them come out. Oh, the guy that was doing that to you, Joe. He's such a nice person, and we all love him, and we all wish him the best. And you know what I mean? He made everybody smile, and he kissed the babies, and he fed the poor. You get me? I like man like you, but trust me. I'm gonna take the L for everybody else that don't like it too. Trust me, I'm gonna take the L and be a hero, bro. I'm gonna take the L for everybody that don't like wouldn't like this. Go out there and shoot somebody if you don't like them. It's much better. I mean, at least Manuel knows you and know to come back after you. Because they're coming after you anyway. Regardless of how it plays out, they're coming after you. So you might as well go about it that way. I'm saying, who is that now? Memphis Depay. Dutch. They said that you gotta put the actual team. So Dutch. So they said you have to put the you can't play wing, can you? You can play left wing, so if I swap you there, and Folk, you on not, then Klaus, I need somebody that I don't really like that. Should I go with him? Bundesliga, that one could work. Only 29. And then, I'm not sure if you better. I'm not sure if that one would be better. Oh, there's Loriente, so he's much better than he's way better than Loriente is faster. I'm not tracking Loriente. Okay. Yeah, that works. Why is it Loriente? You had to pay what, £50,000 for him? I definitely don't want to do that. They're waste of fucking money. I only got 278 available, so it's on this attacking mid. It's this one. No chance of doing that. So the one, I think EA is a fucking wanker company. So he gets what does he go to? He goes to only an 84, 87. He goes to 88. Goes to an 85. Oh, this is not too bad. This is a quick one. It goes to his base card. No, the first one he gets everybody upgrade, and then he only doesn't get a physical 88, 80. Not sure about that. What does she do? She goes to an 86. Or she 84. Should just fucking. How long is that on this one? It has a timer there, isn't it? Alright, so 18 days to do that. So it's only one, 4 wins. Even that, yeah, that's not bad. And she goes to 86. She's actually alright dribbling wise. But her physical doesn't go up. Her physical goes up at one. I think that card is a non-card. Yeah, non-card take her to about 84 defense and about 80 physical. She's actually alright. Okay. I'll rock out with that one. See if they give any more thing the first before I do that. And this is some stupid Centurion Sentinel. Fuck off with that. So it says you gotta have your thing in the club. You gotta have it active. Alright, so I think you click on that one, turn it active. So it's active in the team, then claim rewards. So now you got finish shot, high attacking minute, 8 dribbling, 4 overall. Oh no, still didn't work. Okay. So score 30, win 10. And then he's on fire, man. Should be a very good card. His shooting was a bit shit. Well, 91 pace. I'll boost his shooting. And what do that? I'll boost his shooting and his dribbling in. Got a finish on it. So 10 wins. 10 wins, 30 assists. assist or what is that? The assist is it? Oh, assist. Yeah. Wonder why they're going on. Why is it constantly assist? Score 10 of this. Okay. That card should be smoky. Mm-hmm. Jumbo, WSM, goal galore, score 8, need to score 2 more, and do that one over 44 days on that. Get 84, 83, 85, was it Salazar? Manchester United, Century of matches. There's a lot of packs in here, isn't it? I'm gonna save all these motherfuckers for a team of the year. Start with team of the year, save. No, November, December. Fucking start save for that. Mm. I can package anything good, ain't it? Yeah, come on. Play a couple more games and got the fucking Day 6. So, Loriente, yeah. So it's Loriente 4 star, 4 star, 3 star. Right back centre mid right wing. What a card. Don't think 150 grand is worth it. So what you but I use you, yeah. You. Okay, so some card's pretty good actually. Good card. A card that doesn't have skills is pretty good. Mm, I think is there anybody else that could be use it. I want to use it. What's on it? Ring signs. Oh, no, few minutes. 92. Physical mother. So what's the shooting? Physical finisher. Shooting dribble. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking half 6 now.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, this should be a good one, Guy. They come into this in excellent form. They're playing some really good stuff. And you just think the chance they're going to
Fuck off. What a place, right, could that country, the government of that country suffer from a major identity crisis. I think I'm seeing any different from them pussy. No different. Bro. That's why I dislike you the most. I pretend that I think it wasn't by chance that they sent me out there for raise me. Because I have them pussy down there on a tom, innit? Come on, England come realize the Jamaican government isn't controlled by Jamaica, controlled by Britain. What a thing. Yo, why Mendy again, blood? Everybody have fucking Mendy, blood. The fuck? Every single player have Mendy, blood. Julie too small and not even fast. Julie, let me tell you, good. Like our gameplay is learned. Very composed. What the fuck is happening? Red card, alright. What the fuck is happening? Who's the best one? Who's the best free kick? Okay. The fuck is that? Like I say, there's something wrong with the tackling. But look at that. You tell me if you've ever seen anybody else's FIFA. I don't know why. I don't know who the fuck am I in this world. Why EA has gone out of their way to give me special fucking treatment and attention. Because that is a special animation. What the fuck was that? So you're telling me couldn't beat them players to get out of this Division 7 after what? Nearly two days of play. But this guy is just getting spanked like nothing. Is not what's going on. So why could I not beat them players before? Eh, What's up? I do like Lawrence, he's pretty good. Innit? If I had more money, I would have done his car 87. Yeah, if I had the money, I'd do it. Definitely would. Like, very good. Like, instant difference. Innit? Yeah, they can't manage him, innit? Mm. Yeah, they stopped the game on that fucking finesse animation, dude. Smash it off me, I'm gonna shake the screen so I'm take it. What's he doing? What's he doing? Just stand there. I don't know why he's using one disciple. One side got a special card maybe.
ball moving, go on and shoot at the target, and then he just can't finish at the end.
Dark side. Good work. Not many people do that.
Just how dominant they've been, creating so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon. A big City can do it.
The game doesn't want you to do that. Like you have a maximum of two. If you do. To the center, no! Your Atlanta is very good, very, very good. Very good. Atlanta is very good. Made such a difference, making massive difference. It's crazy how that card makes a difference to the backline.
Yeah, what a performance. He was a standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level.
Lorente, outrageously good card. Hands down, that's the best card I've used so far. This game, like, game, but like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's unfair, innit? Yeah, it does make sense, but at the same time. like all sports again should be reflective of the true player, but you can see the organization of some stats really has no bearing on the actual play because it doesn't have very good dribbling stats, nor defensive stats, not even physical, but how he plays in game different. And if you just get lucky and pop all the cards like that, then much easier for you. And I think that's wrong, isn't it? It shouldn't be like that because one man will get lucky and get all of them, and one man get none, isn't it? I mean the none bracket, you get me? But I swear that's the only meta card I've got. Like every other player, Pereira is similar. Pereira doesn't really do anything, but it doesn't get into certain situations. Yeah, they got Pereira, and yeah, like Portuguese guy. He doesn't get into like the whole collision scenario like the rest of them. Innit? Like, he's one of them cards that don't get into that situation. Every other card I have, even the left back girl is not like that.
Exciting game brought to you by EATV. I'm Obrey with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. It's the Founders, and they take on the Founders.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
That's a
to it.
crazy card though. Like Lorenzo, like 87 and must be outrageous. Yeah.
I think if they play how they have been, they're going to set it up to be.
Alright, go on. Yeah, there. You see, why do I keep? Yo, I've seen the man then put the ball in at some angles, blood. But I cannot get none of them angles. Thing. I've seen man kick the ball in at some angles, blood, but and not just bury the ball from them angles for some odd reason. I've tried to make it kick it diagonally. I've tried to kick it directionally. Yeah, fuck it.
He's a genius on a football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. And look at him.
Don't push it. Ah, too hard, man. Too hard. Too hard. Too hard. That's it. That's it. With direction, I kind of a bit shocking. Hmm. Force him to let him go through the centre. Is it outside? Take too long. Something. Laurent is actually very good. Yeah, he's good, he's good. That's tricky. No! Yeah! uh, uh, go on. John Felix. Why is that John Felix? Why is that fully evil at 81? Alright. We'll come up with John. Yeah, come at least a draw at the end of this. At least a draw. Come on. At least a draw. At least a draw. Come on. Get the goal back before the end of the half. Turn back. At least a draw there before the end. At least a draw. Okay. At least a draw. Rodrigo. Shit. Go on, Rodrigo. Go on. Change the formation, man. Oh, renting outrageous. Okay. Alan, what the fuck is wrong with the Alan? Yeah, you going about that? What is that? Whatever that was, good try. No! Penalty. Oh shit. Okay. Let's put it. Oh. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Got ya. Change ways of fucking. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yeah, controversial. Get there, Lorenzo. Get there, get there. No, Alright, come in. Alright, come in, come in. Outside, alright. That's why? Good time. Wait, alright, they're coming. Good time. See you, pussy. Jesus. Yeah. Every single one of them run us. Fuck. Oh, good play. Change where he's playing. Just keep on stealing style. Just play the own game. So everybody start to do the spin thing and nobody knows to do that. Stronger. Push it out. Dash him. Yeah. Look oriented now. Change it. Right. Go to whoever she called. Get him. Go. No. Eee. Why she kicking it off on the left? Right, oriented. Back to see if you can get him. Come on. Right, watch this. Settle. Oh. Fuck yeah, I hate 6 minutes. No, what wrong with Holland? He's changing team stuff. Mm, I get lucky pussy. Boy, is lucky. Oh, a good game to be fair. What can I say? Look, Bellingham goal. I think that's just good. However, I try to think who can bring build by for improvement in there. I try to mass it up. I think we need to replace Dijon. Yeah, both in physical defense and shooting. Man. He just can carry the ball good. But he don't fast, he don't good, in finishing don't good, in defense so good. My let them midfield. I'm trying to think who can replace that. Big black. Bomb back like that every time you play around same thing. Why what kind of camera is this? Like change camera. Yeah, change camera. Stay away from big so you can get it. Yes, can good work learn to push it. Take shot. Penalty, nothing. Yeah, me know that's about it. Yeah, wrong. All the way up this up. Come shot, Dijon. No, all the way across. Look for the back post. Over and go, Rodrigo. Why Rodrigo not keep going? Yo, nah, fuck off. See you center. Oh, um, can't manage Mendy. Anytime Mendy absolutely dominate. Oh, top pussy. Yeah. That's nice. No, fuck, missed that one. Oh shit, oh shit. Thank you. Yo, she's so aggressive, you know. Good luck. Good defending. The hell is that? Yo, when I call them on, like, them clear, innit? They don't even have high physical, but I don't know for them body type or what, but fuck, you know. Yeah, fuck off. You know why is it cool man and that them type of player they like with Mendy body type. So physical. How am I gonna get the ball this picture? Yeah, she died as fuck. Yo, I can't believe we get that survival. Fuck. Fuck you want for the yo that this man have them bugger monkey up on the pitch just overpower man side all the time. Go 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 go. Yeah, get past the blood. Like overpower. Body pop side. The pussy. No? One more. Yes. Good running. Fuck yeah. Yo, alright. Alright, change the topic. Change the topic. Come in now, pussy. Alright, come on, Olga. Out. Can't actually get the ball over you. No, not Olga. Let it out, Pereira. Control it. Go now, Rodrigo. Go now, Rodrigo. Go now, Rodrigo. No. Lovely stuff. Nee. Hmm. I'll try ball. Go on. Sanchez. Alright. Need some physical, you know. Oh, yeah, he's a very good kid. I'm ready to see him. I didn't. Someone was center midfielder them see. There you go. To the center. Yeah, good try. uh, Jeff Matip, I tell you now. There you go. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You can expect it this way. Yeah, good job. Right. Very good. Who is that? 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 Yo, it's the Arsenal team this yeah. Don't change. There you go. Double team. Eh, yeah. So shit. Wrong for sure. Wrong. Ain't touching the ball. Just wrong. No fucking way the dog kicked the ball away. Oh yeah, the one. See. Don't tell you it is. I didn't turn it back. Oh, fuck that. Hmm. Alright, bro. Man, me. Yeah. Alright, come in. Pursue. Pursue. So, your mother. I'm in a box. Good. Yeah, but no, I'm fucking yeah. I don't know why I'm kick it. Actually, don't know why I'm kick it. Actually, no, I'm gonna miss out. Need a better striker. Need a new midfielder and a new striker. Yeah. Rodriguez like sometime machine. Oh. Yes. Read what? Read nothing. The game to that. Try to control the ball at pace and run and fucking push it off. Yeah. uh, try to control the ball at pace and fucking push it off. Come on, don't know nothing. Last one. Uh, defensive. No? Yeah. Yeah. Well, feedback first. Well, feedback first. Come on, get the equalizer. Come on, the red. Why, man? Well, what about push? You see, yeah. Whatever. What the fuck ever? What's this? Alright, give him a I need to replace Rodriguez. Alright, I'm not getting what I want out of that card. I need to replace Dijon and Rodriguez. Guardiola Militao. Cool. Career. Is he gonna be better than? No, it's not. Griezmann. Who the hell is this guy? I've never heard of him. I think that replacement makes sense. Depart. Yeah, I think that's the one. Why am I never get email for the fucking pack? I think my squad perfect. How much is it? Two. I think my squad perfect. Yeah, that is replacement for Dijon. Faster, better shooting. No, you're not gonna have better passing. I'm gonna have maybe two less dribbling. Better, higher physical. Yeah. Nah, I ain't got fucking this guy. He's like 400 odd. Magic with the ground. Via Depot. Mustafi. Think the ball, yeah. Bring the ball in. That's a whole fucking budget dead. Shit. Anyway, well.